All right, me old muckers. How's it going? It's time to downtown. What town, you ask? Fuck, a little bit Australian there. uh, not quite Cockney. Close. You must be having a bubble, son. London town. There we go, that's better. How's it going, folks? Yeah, it's that time. The time has come. Sorry for. Actually, 4 o'clock's not too bad. It is time, folks. Finally, the time has come. It's been a long time coming. Been waiting for this moment for since February, really. That's when I was first informed about Fallout London, thanks to Heather, and it was all due to be released March, and then it got fucked by Bethesda, and then it was released in August, was it? Properly, finally. And then we had a little go at it, didn't we? We did indeed. In fact, look, let me see how long back that was. Now of interest, I'll just have a look at our backups here to see what we've played since then, just to get a sense of it. Yeah. So it was like 50 odd episodes streams ago. We played it directly. We started directly after Spyro 3. And then I was like, we did 1.5 streams. I was like, no, we have to come back to this. So we played Silent Hill Origins. Oh, okay, we did all of Silent Hill. Silent Hill Origins, Homecoming, and Downpour. Then I had my crack at Romancing Saga 2. Then I had my even longer crack at Romancing Saga 3. We played The Evil Within 2. We played Alan Wake, Deadly Premonition, Tormented Souls, and, of course, we finished up with Them and Us yesterday. Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Going down your way today. But so yes, it's been a hot minute. Gordon Bennett. But we're here. How you doing, sir? I hope you're well. I'm excited. I am excited. I'm hoping we're not gonna have any technical issues. So, somewhat to counter that, I did earlier load up the game and start a new game just to do the character create and get into the game. It seems fine. It seems all fine, apart from there's one tiny issue. For some reason, on some of the menus, particularly the main menu on the main screen, I think there was another one where I was like, where you set in your stat numbers on your character. My controller is overly sensitive. Like, you're trying to move up or down the cursor, and it kind of like it's manageable, but it's like it's not right. So I was like a bit concerned. I was like, oh fuck it, somehow is the controller not working? However, it's only in some menus. In most menus, it seems perfectly fine. Now, of course, if it's just the main menu, we can manage with it. Funnily enough, when you get into the game, the pause menu where you like save and load your game, that is fine. So it was literally just the main title screen and the menu of choosing your stats. So the menu of choosing your character's appearance and all that, that's fine. But it's actually putting the numbers in. So I don't know what is going on with that exactly. It's perfectly workable around if there's a few things like that in the game. Of course, the main issue, and this is kind of like a bit of a staggering issue if it does affect this, is of course the Pip-Boy menu. If we're trying to do inventory management or look at quests or whatever, and it's fucking up like that, that's going to be a problem, honestly. So I'm going to have to do some troubleshooting at that point and see if I can hunt around for a solution. Of course, one major solution, which I wouldn't personally really want to do, but it's potentially a possibility, is playing on mouse and keyboard. I'm much more comfortable now playing first-person shooters on the controller, even though, of course, I recognise that even a numpty like me, you have less precision of your accuracy than with a mouse. It's not the mouse part of the of mouse and keyboard for first-person games. It's the keyboard part. I don't know how you feel about that, Wolf, because you play a bunch of first-person shooters and stuff. And I can ask you as well, Root. How you doing anyway, Root? Are you well? I hope you are. First-person games, I guess shooters specifically, but any kind of first-person game. Controller or mouse and keyboard. Like I say, back in the day, 20 years ago, I would be perfectly comfortable with mouse and keyboard. And I still play one first-person shooter, Brutal Doom. I don't play that often, but that's my go-to game for me if I ever fancy it. I play that on mouse and keyboard. That's like the simplicity of a game like that works so well with mouse and keyboard. You get like so much more out of it. You could play it on controller, but if it's like any kind of modern shooter, I'm so much more comfortable with controller, even though it's just a fact you're not as precise with an analog stick as you are with a mouse with aiming. You much prefer mouse and keyboard, dear Wolf. Okay, that's because you're a man of refined tastes and skill, unlike moi. But yeah, Root. Yeah, you recognise the superiority, but you've this comfort level. Like I'm willing to sacrifice the small reduction in precision for the greater level of comfort. And I don't mean like literal comfort of like how it physically feels in my hands. That's just like such a more natural state holding a controller to me than mouse and keyboard. And obviously there's always exceptions to that. Some games that are designed to be played with a mouse specifically. Like I say, I also play Brutal Doom first-person shooter, albeit very retro, mouse and keyboard. I think it's because there's like maybe less controls in general. You're aside from your WASD, your for your movement, it's like 3, maybe 4 other keys you're actually using on your keyboard. It's not, and some of them rarely. So it's like far less of a thing. Whereas I think a lot of modern shooters, certainly if we were playing Fallout 4 entirely on your keyboard, it's going to be all sorts of shit mapped out. I'm going to be constantly trying to figure everything out. But yeah, that's true. That's true, Root. That's true. Oh, okay. So you're actually training yourself on Fortnite and Overwatch and Valorant to get good with your mouse and keyboard. Okay. Root, putting me to shame. That doesn't take much, does it? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's that comfort level, Wolf. Like it's like when I'm holding a controller, once I've worked out what the controls are, and obviously a lot of video games have of similar game type genres have like very similar controls, right? It's just so natural. Like when I've literally played Them and Us and Tormented Souls recently, that there was no adaptation period. It was so very natural. The controls, right? Whereas if I tried to play Fallout on mouse and keyboard, it's going to be so awkward to start. I'm sure I'd get used to it eventually. I understand if you're trying to be good at competitive first-person shooters, you that is the way to go, right? If you are really into it and you're like, okay, and you're right, Root. It's the more you do it on controller, the easier it gets. But however good you get with it, it's never going to be the same level of precision as you have with a mouse, right? Right, yeah, you got to hold multiple keys. I swear, that was I never felt well, actually, in some regards, I did. I guess it depended on the job. But when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, I was playing that mouse and keyboard because I was like, "Oh, this is surely an MMO. This is the way to go, right?" My brother is obviously he's way into it and started shortly after I packed it in, and he's far more committed to it and played it way more than I have. And he's only ever played Final Fantasy 14 on a controller. He learned, he learned from scratch. To me, I wonder if I'd forced myself to do that, I would have bet the game. Because I remember trying to play, and it's only level 70 cap when I was playing. I was trying to play Gunbreaker, and it's like my whole fucking every letter key on my fucking keyboard like had a use, and I had to it's just, you know, you got to hit Q, you got to hit E, or, you know, you got to hit any of those keys like around WASD. Not too bad, right? But when you've like you're trying to reach over and you're trying to like hit fucking K or O without like looking at your keyboard, I'm like, come on, bro. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yes, thank you, Root. It's trying to play a piano with one hand, which is fine if you're a trained pianist, but if you're just some fucking numbnuts video game guy on the internet, then oh yeah, I don't know this specifically, Root, but I have heard. But like I say, when my brother started it, he was like, "I'm just going to train myself from, you know, I'm never even going to use mouse and keyboard. I'm just going to use the controller." And I would imagine that like moving around the world and using like looking around with the camera is like way better on a controller. Um, but yeah, I don't know. You have to like various combinations of shoulder and triggers, presumably accesses all your abilities and stuff when you. I don't know, but seems complicated. But I guess you get used to it. Um, but so yeah. Anyway, I just thought I'd mention that first, and we'll see. Because that, like I say, if it's just like a random menu here and there, obviously, like the dialogue menu would be annoying and a pain, but manageable. Um, but if it's in the Pip Boy and it's doing this weird glidey thing, I wonder. It was, like I say, what's strange about it? Because if it was like doing it with everything, like the controller was like balked with this game, you know, like every direction on the stick and the D-pad was just balked to be overly sensitive in every situation. That would be consistent and make sense, even though there would be no explanation for it that I would be aware of. But the fact that it's only in some menus and it's perfectly not fine and not an issue, not there. The issue's not there at all in other menus. Makes me just I don't know. I don't know what to do that, but we'll see. Right. Oh my God. Hi, Root. Yeah. That's one thing I know it's cliche, but um, and maybe this just speaks to my lack of skill in general. But I enjoyed and found easiest to play DPS roles in Final Fantasy 14. And I don't know if it was more enjoyable because I was good at because it was easier. So then I was good at it. So then that, you know, because it's more fun to do something that you're good at. I always just that was neither here nor there. Like if I was equally good at all roles, I'd still enjoy the DPS more. I don't know, and it's not like I'm not this guy who's, you know, the fucking the archetype, the stereotype is like I want to be the one to do the damage. Oh, and the most. Oh, because that makes me feel special. Oh, and I'm not even I'm not even like that. I'm quite happy to fill any role as long as I feel I can do a good job with it. I was reasonably good at tanking, and I found maybe warrior at the time the easiest because it felt like I had less buttons to press. But yeah, so for whatever reason, I never really got to grips with the healing role. I don't know. Yeah, you feel called out, Wolf? Look, no, I get it. I get it. Like I'll play Final Fantasy 11 with, and there's definitely a lot of people who play that game, and even friends I know who like, they're like, oh wow, look how much damage I did. Mm. And like people will congratulate him on it. I'm like, oh my God, bro, you did so much damage. and obviously, yeah, that's the thing to aim towards, but that's not the be all and end all, and I don't really personally care too much about it. Yeah, my brother I was vaguely telling me about them. Root was I can't even remember, was it Viper or something? Yeah, it's not gonna happen, Root. Who knows? Maybe when they stop supporting the game, I'll like give it a whirl. But I don't know. There's a lot to like about that game, but it it had its hooks in me for like 9 months, but then suddenly at that point, it's like I felt the hooks just released themselves, and I was like, oh, I didn't. actually care about playing this anymore. I think most of that because I got to the point where I had to make a decision because I'd done so much in the game and got so far. And of course, at the time, it was Shadowbringers, I think. So that's like 2 expansions ago, isn't it? Where I literally had to make a decision between I need to like actually find and join a group to like try to grind the end game of. Bear in mind, I probably didn't fully grasp or understand what constituted the end game in Final Fantasy XIV specifically, or I just stopped playing because I've kind of actually run out of things to do, and it just didn't appeal to me enough to want to do that, I guess. Whereas, like I say, my brother, he tried it after me, after I stopped playing it, got into it, and I found it amusing, because at the time I was like, hey, bro, play this with me. He's like, I'm not playing that. And now he plays it every day. You can't leave it alone. Yeah, look, I mean, who knows? Who knows, Rube? But I just know, there's just... I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm one and done and on that game, and also... Although I guess I would have an interest in the story and the vibe, the setting of the expansions. I'm not familiar with. I haven't seen. But I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, Picto. Yeah. The Pictomancer. Yeah. He was telling me about. I was like, what? That sounds wacky. He was like, no, it's cool. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, which isn't, it's not new to 14, is it? I think it was yeah, it was Final Fantasy 6. I think the first Final Fantasy where there was like, here, this Pictomancy, and I was like, okay, cool. I'm not against it as a theme, as a vibe for sure. But never, yeah. But does it? Oh wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I respect that. There's definitely at the 70 cap. There's definitely jobs that I really enjoyed, like because I guess this is what it boils down to for me. The content in that game essentially comes down to there's like an optimal rotation for every single job, and then obviously the hard fights. It's all mechanics based, so you have to move, be in the right place at the right time for stuff happening to do the fight. And I guess that at its core doesn't really necessarily appeal to me. Where if I compare it to 11, the combat's way more slowed down for a start, and it's far more like reactive. It's not really mechanics in moving around an arena or anything like that necessarily, but there can be, depending on you have to, like say a monster's casting a giant AOE black magic. You need to, you can, if you're quick enough, run away out of range, out of the area of effect, or somebody can like stun it so they can't finish the cast or something like that. But yeah, it's far more like reactive. Whereas I always felt in 14, it was like, well, this is the job I'm playing. I'm a summoner. I fucking loved summoner. That was a lot of fun, and I got the rotation down. But it's like you lock into the dungeon or whatever you're doing, and you're like, okay, these are the buttons I press in this order, and I just do that on an infinite loop until we clear the content. It's I don't know. It was like I said, some jobs were more fun than others for me. But that's what that's what it boiled down to. That wasn't necessarily my vibe. Oh yeah, Scott. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. So they're like, they start as the same base job, don't they? And then they diverge. Scholar's your favourite. I like the idea of a scholar. Again, because I struggled with healing. I never actually leveled it, unfortunately. But it looked cool. I think I leveled them a bit. I think I got it to... Actually, I know I didn't even actually play Scholar because they level up together, don't they? So if you like get one to max level, the others all like levels up with it, which I found kind of strange. So I never actually... That's like the one job I never actually played. Yeah. Whereas actually, I loved Summoner at a 70 cap. That was a lot of fun, and probably Ninja. They were probably my two favorites. Although, like I say, I probably really enjoyed them all. I really enjoyed Bard when I was playing it. Bard was like looked down on for whatever reason. A 70 cap. I mean, people played it, and I really enjoyed it, and I felt like I did a good job with it. But I don't know. Like Black Mage took a lot for me to get used to how you're supposed to do it properly. But when I did, it clicked. I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of fun. But it's like it's like an extra level of awkwardness for not any more extra fun. I could just jump on Ninja and have more fun. Well, it's Red Mage I found very like basic rotation, but kind of like very satisfying as well. You know, it wasn't like boring for it. You just have to kind of pay attention to what you're doing and do it properly. Well, so Monk was the one I struggled with because you constantly had to hit positionals every like 2 seconds. You had to be you're at the side, you're at the back, you're at the side, you're at the back. For like no more damage than other jobs that didn't have to do positional. So I was like, whatever, Monk. Get out of it. Get out of it. Oh, you see, Machinist. Yes, that was another one. That was probably my third. That was probably in my top 3, along with Summoner and Ninja. That was, yeah, Machinist was a fucking lot of fun as well. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. But yeah, anyway, that's all behind me. But yeah, I guess I'm curious. My brother was telling me something about how, you know, obviously every expansion, the jobs get like revised. And he was saying there's more like situational abilities, like they change under certain circumstances rather than having 2 different buttons for different abilities that you would like never use at the same time anyway. They kind of like roll it into one thing. I'm not probably explaining it very well, but it made sense because like I say, I'm trying to play Gunbreaker, and like every single letter key on my keyboard was something I had to press at some point. I was like, oh my god, it's too much. Yeah, which makes sense, right? Because I remember a lot of the abilities being like, some other effect has to be on the enemy or on you to use the next ability. So it makes sense that why have a different button press for it? Just have it on the same button press that you had for the prerequisite ability or whatever. I'm probably not, like I said, I'm probably not, you seem like you understand what I'm referring to. But obviously being out of the loop for several years, I don't really. Interesting. But anyway, stop rabbiting on about Final Fantasy 14 because I noticed that. But yeah, I didn't sleep too well last night. I don't know why. I feel okay right now, but who knows? I might start to crash earlier than usual. I don't know. Well, God, I don't know. I couldn't turn my brain off last night, and I literally heard people like getting up, getting ready for work before I'd fallen asleep, which is the worst. And also, my curtains in my room are kind of shit. Honestly, it like even when my curtains close, if it's light outside, my whole room it's not dark by any stretch of the imagination. Let's put it that way. So that didn't help. But look, it is what it is, right? I'm here now. Yeah, look, first world problems, Root. Yeah, I'm complaining, but I'm not really complaining. Oh, really? Damn. I'd be trying to gather them up. I don't know. I suppose they're nuts that can be eaten. Got conkers, are they? I don't know. Right, yeah, that's gotta be annoying. If you actually, the sound is actually waking you up, you're asleep. Aside from the shock because you don't know what it is, right? Yeah, not good. But yeah, I think the new job's going well. Remember so far. Yeah, you're telling me you smashed it. They're impressed with you, as they should be. Mm, there we go. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Does Raven handle it all right? Or does she not even, like, notice? It's not something that bothers her. Okay, guys. Well, I guess, I don't have too much more to say. Apart from excited. So I guess we'll just get into it. Obviously, a couple of months ago, we played the introduction and we did a little bit of exploration of the world, but not too much. So I think we'll, not precisely, but I think we'll, like that first option at the start of the game, whether you want to go, I can't remember the name of the gang, but I remember that guy's name, Sebastian Gaunt. You know, the little kind of, they seem like good guys, but they're just like a little gang trying to survive against, like, in territory with larger gangs hassling them. You know, seemed a bit standoffish. But, yeah, because it's not an official game, there is no category for it, unfortunately, so we're just going to be under Fallout 4 category, which is fun. So we'll put, yeah, that initial choice of, because, you know, I'm sure it's fine if you snub them and be like, go away, guys. I'm going to go off on my own. I guess I'll go with them, because they give you like a nice knife as well, don't they? And who knows? And then you can kind of use their base as like kind of a base of operations. I don't think there's really anywhere to store anything. I don't even know if they have like a crafting bench or anything. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I'll probably push quests a little bit more rather than. I want to try and get established somewhere. So here's what I saw in the update video, so that you know what they'd updated. They've added like a player home, specifically, which wasn't in the game before. Although you had settlement building, you could obviously store things at settlements, but an actual player home being a different designation. Excuse me. Like how in base Fallout 4, the home plate, the player home in Diamond City is a player. It's an internal area, which is a player home, right? It's not a settlement, because you can't have randos there or whatever. So that'd be useful to find that. But obviously, I don't want to look up where it is. I want to just stumble across it or whatever, or maybe someone will guide us to it. But I do remember last time, because I had the idea of, well, let me just wander around, not aimlessly, but randomly looking at stuff. And I kind of like inadvertently stumbled across stuff that I kind of didn't really want to at the time. For example, I found a womble. Now which I definitely could not kill. It was way more dangerous than I could handle. But I don't know if that's like all the wombles are like. I assume, because I think they're kind of like the equivalent of the death claws in this game. But like, for example, we found the Thames folk before we went to their town, and this guy was like talking at me like I knew him. I think he said something like, "Oh, what are you doing out here?" Like, not as in, "Hey, stranger, what are you doing out here?" But like, "Hey, Iznib, what are you doing out here?" I was like, "We've never met, bro." So I don't know if that's just like an oversight, but like I feel like you've got to balance that. I don't want to just like follow quest markers necessarily. I want to explore as I go, and then do some thorough exploration after the fact. But if I focus too much exploration, I might just get myself into shit that I'm not be prepared for yet, or I kind of don't want to see. I want to feel like I've got to the point where I'm established in the world, and I think the primary thing for that for me is maybe do a bit of the main quest, like, you know, I don't want to put a number on it, but a part, you know, the first few steps of whatever the main quest is leading me to do. Maybe we get introduced to the player home, and then have an actual base of operations, which would be nice to store things and craft things and whatnot. And kind of just maybe just level up a bit as well. Because although it was the last time we played, it was like the bugged version, and we actually had the odds stacked against us because it was bugged and we didn't really understand. It's tough compared to vanilla Fallout 4, right? You have to be careful. I found very little ammo. Yeah, and also when I can't remember this gang. It's not like they literally just got an old abandoned pub as their base of operations. They don't have any merchants, really. They don't have any crafting services. So it's not really anyone who can like sell stuff to or buy stuff from. So I need to kind of like, rather than me being like, oh yeah, this is where we're staying, I want to explore all of the local, you know, area and get into dangerous trouble that I can't really handle. I need to just kind of find the equivalent of civilization. Now I can't remember we'll find out the town where the Thames folk apparently are based. They've got to have some stores and stuff or something. Yeah. But anyway, I'll stop jibber jabbering. Let's fucking get into it. I'm excited. Probably want to be jumping over here. Oh. Okay. Let me. Shortcut advanced. Run as administrator. There we go. In case that makes a difference. I think I need GOG and Steam open at the same time. I don't really know, but okay. So here's hoping everything works well. Okay, so I'm just gonna make sure it's Steam. No, not GOG there. Get rid of that as well. So I let the main menu load up at least first. Okay, not because it's left over. Let me remove that and then add it. Yeah, window capture. There we go. Nope, it's not the one. Huh. Let's have a look here. Window must match time. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know why it's not finding it, because it's definitely open. Okay. Interesting. Definitely wasn't an issue last time we tried this. Display capture. That's like the whole screen, isn't it? Or maybe I'll just try game capture. Opposed to application, as opposed to window capture. For a specific window. Ah. Fallout 4. That's the one we want. Now, if I jump back over. There we go. Okay. We saw this last time.
War never changes. Since the dawn of man, when tribes beat each other to death over necessities.
Looks so good.
The will to power has been the driving force of mankind. When the great fires of humanity's ambition ravaged the earth, it was not our doing. For the bloodiest chapter of human history had only begun. Britain was not spared the hellfire. And London, a monument to mankind's ambition, was returned to the state of nature. Those who emerged from the ashes did so from a network of underground bunkers known as Pindar stations.
Pindar? I think I said Pindar stations.
And so it was
Vaults.
that the embers of civilization would ignite once again. Over a century later, through the military might of the Tommies, an aristocratic parliament continues to give orders.
We'll see
but
about
few
that.
are still listening. In the Tower Hamlets, the fifth column rises. Training drums beat and uniforms march, all in the name of their dear leader, Eve Varney. Across the Thames, in the pastures of Richmond, a great army gathers strength. Styled on the Camelot knights of days past, they're headed once more unto the breach. For there are whispers of angels beneath this hallowed land, a curtain of illusion and intrigue, a puppeteer behind the scene. Only one thing is certain. Those who take the road to Westminster will be forever changed. Because in mankind's pursuit of power, there is no price too high, no life too valuable, and no ideal too sacred. Because war never changes.
I assume we can go on the London Eye.
Mind the gap.
I guess it's not. It doesn't work.
Mind the gap. Stand clear of the doors, please.
Alrighty. Exciting. Now, we know from last time, we don't know exactly what is going on, but our character seems to be at the start right now in a test tube, essentially. We are a science project. Now, we don't know anything about ourselves, so I guess the idea is we have amnesia, we've lost our memory, or we don't know. So whether we were a random person out in the London wasteland and these scientist guys like somehow kidnapped us recently and started experimenting on us, or whether they found us as a baby and then they've just kept us as a prisoner in a science project for all our lives, or whether we are a baby. We're a full-grown human being, presumably, but we're like 6 months old. So they just literally created us from scratch. We have no idea. But it is very intriguing.
Subject has been performing adequately.
Thank you.
No spikes
Yes.
and visuals. Nothing unusual.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Sky.
Twice. Smythe will be pleased.
Smythe will be pleased.
How
Will he?
are they in appearance?
I don't. We're not going to be looking at characters. So I'm just gonna.
We should take a closer
I'm just gonna take the
examination.
first random guy, I guess. In terms of appearance. What we'll do is, yeah, this guy will do. I want to make him. Say it's appropriate. I don't even need to do anything with him. We're not going to be looking at his face, so that's perfectly fine by me. I know we made him wacky last time, but it's like, which is fun,
Excellent.
but then you never see him. So
Rapid progress is being made,
rapid.
and with zero anomaly.
Of course. Now, what about their physical and mental development?
Right, this is where the menu gets a bit wonky. Okay. Yes, I don't know what it is. It's weird to say the least. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna crank intelligence up to 8. Right, and then we're gonna baseline everything else, I think, and see what points we got left. Yeah, super sensitive. I don't know what's with it. Okay. That leaves me with 2 points. I'm gonna put those 2 points into endurance. There we go. So everything's kind of shitty, apart from we're reasonably tough, and on the intelligence for the XP bonus. I am going to take the gifted trait. That's not what the word was. So this actually gives you 1 point extra in all of your stats. That's 7 extra points total. But for the whole of the playthrough, your character gets a minus 15% XP bonus. Or debuff, right? Obviously, there's ways. So the high intelligence is to mitigate that a little bit. But I was thinking about this. At face value, you think that, well, that's not worth it, right? But you have to, and there's no way to do this calculation. But in your if you're in your total playthrough, because you can put a level up perk into just getting an extra stat point. So that's the equivalent of you're getting almost like front-loaded 7 levels at the start of the game, in essence. You're not actually level 7 or 8 even, in terms of like your hit points or your action points or anything else, but in terms of the one of the major benefits of leveling up, you get a perk point. If you're getting an extra 7 of those, obviously you don't get to choose what they're spent in. You just get 1 plus 1 point on all of your special stats. But in essence, in my mind, it's like 7 levels. So I would calculate it as, is the minus 15% XP throughout the entirety of your playthrough, that whatever number of XP that is, if that is less than 7 whole levels worth of XP that you would get at your final 7 levels of the game, if it's less than that, you're actually better off taking the gifted perk. You're going to get more for it, right? It will offset the loss of XP. If it's actually more, then you could argue that it's not worth it. I think it's definitely going to give us an advantage overall, and it's like you'd have to. Like I say, I'm just guessing, because obviously the amount of XP you need per level is exponential, and the more you play the game, and it's not that there's ever a point of where you can. It's not like there's an infinite amount of XP to gain in the game, right? So I'm going to go with that. I did, because we did take it last time, but then after the fact, I was like, is that worth it? Surely better off starting weaker and having more potential. But I think even the potential kind of like roughly balances out, in my opinion. Not to mention, it will be like we'll have a stronger baseline start, but we'll have a more of a gradual level up. because we'll have that slightly reduced XP. Obviously, in every other regard of opportunity, I will try to maximize XP, but I think that's a good one to go for. Now, last time we also took the heavy-handed. 20% extra damage with melee and unarmed attacks, as long as they're not power attacks. Now, I don't really go for power attacks in melee, because I think they're like far too inaccurate for me, personally. So we did go for that last time. However, Heather suggested this yesterday, and it was the other one I considered, the Hoarder ability. So this actually gives you a base plus 75 pounds worth of carry capacity. That's a crazy amount. The drawback to it is if you ever become over-encumbered, you reach your carry limit, you cannot move. So usually without that, you just move very, very slowly, and at least in, you know, all the other Bethesda games, and presumably in this as well, you can fast travel, even though you're over-encumbered. So this would not only not let us presumably fast travel while we're over-encumbered, we just literally can't even move. Would say you're getting the benefit of being able to carry a hell of a lot more stuff, but you have to kind of essentially make sure you never ever allow yourself to become over-encumbered. I feel that detriment is fairly easy to avoid if you're sensible. You know, because what a lot of people would do without that, they'd like loot an entire place and take every piece of shit they can find, be like massively over-encumbered, and I've done this in Fallout 4 vanilla myself many times. Exit the building, fast travel to your base, and just dump all the stuff you've got in your storage, and then you're good to go. So that is like not going to be an option. I want to be far more discriminating about what I actually take with me. However, the boundary of what that discrimination is greatly increased with 75 extra carry capacity. So I think we're actually going to go. I think Oaks, that's definitely the heavy-handed is definitely of great benefit. But the further you get into the game, the less I'm going to be using melee, right? I know guns and ammunition, in particular, is very scarce relative in this game relative to vanilla Fallout 4. But there'll become a tipping point, right, where that's not really an issue, right? So that trait there will be very handy at the start of the game, but the more we progress into the game, it'll become essentially useless. Whereas that Hoarder will be very useful throughout the entire playthrough. So I think we're going to go for that. We're a gifted Hoarder, apparently. Okay, so we are accepting this or closing this? Close, I guess. There you go. I'm the gifted Hoarder you've created. What do you think about that, Phil?
I trust everything is going well.
Hello, Mr. Smythe.
Tremendously so. In fact, it may be our best work yet.
Good. The subject looks ready for conditioning. Within a week or so, we can wrap up Phase 1.
Thank you, sir. I'll set Phase 1 on autopilot.
Right, okay. So, whatever we are, we're apparently these scientists' best work yet. This is Mr. Smythe guy, is clearly their boss. We are having... They're going to prepare us for conditioning. That could mean anything, right? What? The physical conditioning to toughen us up. We're going to be doing squats. Mental conditioning. They're going to be brainwashing us. We don't know. But when that is conducted, it's going to take about a week, and that will be the end of Phase 1. So we're part of this Mr. Smythe's plan. Whatever we are, and whatever his plan is a mystery. But it's very, very intriguing.
See that it's done.
Seems to be rousing a bit.
Yes, let me out of here.
Not to worry. Let's put them back under.
Alright, now they're gonna fucking... us out again. And then, of course, then we get explosion in the wall. Obviously, we didn't know at the time. Random guys come in. That's Sebastian Gaunt there, the leader of the little gang. So why they attack this place and kill these scientists, that remains to be seen. I don't remember what they said. I think Sebastian told us last time. We'll find out when we speak to him in a minute. That they were just looking for supplies. They just had a lead on a potential place to break into and rob. It wasn't specific to these scientists or this organization. They were just looking for supplies. And when they go looking for supplies, they don't really care who gets yeeted in the process. Right, okay, well. I don't know, I need to take any of this guy's stuff. In fact, I think we're clothed, aren't we? With a vault suit or vault suit equivalent. So, I can just... I mean, I wonder... I think the little... Let me have a look. I think the little plus side... I can't even look at my Pip-Boy yet because I don't have it. That's fine. Stimpack Excalibur? Nah, it must be a name of a drug. That can't be the best weapon in the game. Jar of brown liquid. I think we'll leave that. Yeah, if I see any shit that looks kind of valuable, like microscopes, for parts or maybe just money, I'll take one. I'm not picking up fucking aluminium trays on our way out. Because you know what happens. You pick up everything and then you reach a limit and then you... I wonder if welding goggles are any good. Probably not. Oh, I'll take them anyway. And then, you reach your limit, and you like finding new stuff, and then you'd like gotta fucking be like, oh well, what do I want to drop so I can take this? And you constantly walk around at your capacity. Anyway, this is where these guys broke in from apparently, and they're nowhere to be seen now. So, how much time has passed since that? Because we got knocked unconscious. It's anyone's guess, isn't it? But yeah, I think we'll shortly get the Attaboy and the. Then we got a light, and we actually look at what's going on. Alright, I don't know what they were doing here, but we were their science project. Football, not needed. Spatula. Turpentine, I might take all that. Oh, who the fuck are these people? Oh, yes, I mean, bro. Can you shoot at me, please? Oh, some bullets. Yeah, so these are obviously their, these guys are shooting down the automated turrets. Tea tin. There is skimmed milk for the drinking. Tea bags? I guess I'll take the tea bags. And sugar, right? I don't know. Maybe some tea in a bit. I don't know. Oi, you Freemasons! Oh yeah, of course there's the GOG t-shirt. It's cool they put that in there. But also, I don't really need to take that. I can just fucking leave that here, right? And I think this is just the thank yous for all the patrons and stuff on that terminal. I don't think there's anything else I actually need in this room. No, okay. Right, yeah, got the rad shrews. I believe they get, for a call, they bust out the cage in a second. I have to punch them. Ha! Bobby pins. Excelente. Ooh. More bullets. No gun. But that's fine. We'll see how that goes. Alright, that's completely wrecked. Right, so so whatever we are as a science project to these guys, either they were doing all sorts of different other science projects on the side, that were not related, as in breeding rad shrews or for something, or it somehow is related to us. I don't know. We've got like some rad shrew DNA in us. I'm not going to read all this again because I vaguely remember reading it last time. It seems redundant, but okay. So that's does suggest that Mr. Smythe, the boss, is not around most of the time. He just comes for occasional visits to see how they're getting along. Reset the door mechanism. I'm just murdering him. Okay, that one tried to fight back. I don't know if their teeth are worth anything. For bones, I'll take them for now, because presumably they're rare, these creatures, relative to civilized populations. I don't know if they're worth anything. I'll dump them if they're not. Pneumatic cylinder. Who can say? I can't really see that much there. Need to get the attaboy done. There we go. There we go, and it seems the attaboy is not having any issues, so that's definitely good. Right, okay, so the lab coat can't wear with our test subject thing coat. Looks like a fractionally bow, and the goggle's going to do much for us. In fact, they're not going to do anything for us. I'm not going to wear those. No weapons, obviously. No, yeah, Excalibur. Yeah, some crazy drug. Don't know how long it lasts. We get +2 to all your stats for a little bit. Okay, so some water. Right, because it's not survival, so I don't think I need to eat and drink, but food and liquids do heal you to some degree. And obviously, I sort of got a only a single stim pack. Maybe having these to drink might help. I can eat a tea bag to get some health back, and I also eat a jar. I mean, eating a jar of sugar. I guess that makes sense. It's got 4 bobby pins, a bunch of random shit here. Yeah, excellent microscopes, gears, glass, crystal, and fiber optics you get from them. So the rad shrew teeth are kind of useless. And the hides are potentially even more useless, but we'll see. Right, and we've got, there we go, 12 9mm bullets, but I'm not going to do with any of that. There we go, so that's my, with my gifted perk applied. That's my stats at the minute. 4's across the board, 6 endurance, and 9 intelligence, which would offset that XP loss. I think it makes sense to me, at least. There we go. Just looking at the little list we made last time of what potentially I might want to work towards. No. Oh no, sorry, that's looking at the wrong thing there. So I think the first one I'm gonna go for is well, I want to maximize anything that gives us XP. So I think the first one is it under luck or is it under intelligence? I think it might be under luck, right? Idiot Savant. You get random XP bonuses. So the first thing I want to do is put a point into luck, so the next level I can get that. Yeah, so you get a random chance to triple any XP you get. Now, the chance is relatively low, but having used it in Fallout 4, the number of times you're getting XP, it pays for itself before long. Hey, cheerio. How you doing, Akuma? Are you well, buddy? Oh, we're back to it, finally. It's taken us a minute to get back here, and so far so good. Everything's A-okay. So yeah, sorry, you can probably see in the bottom left there, my carry capacity, 26 weight out of 315 now. So if I hadn't taken the Hoarder perk, that would be, what, 75 left? So that would only be 240. So that's actually, I think we have made a good choice with that. Right, data, of course, that's our quest. Broken Angel escape the facility. No workshops and stats, not really important. The map, of course, the map, very important. London town. Right, yeah, I think these guys, their base was like down here in the bottom right, wasn't it? So they were positioned here. When I think we go underground, we end up like over here. Or rather, we ride the train, don't we? We crash around here somewhere, but we'll see. We shall see how that all goes. But yeah, when you look at the map like this, it doesn't look that big, but like who I assume it's fairly stacked, right? But we'll see as we get into it. And of course, we've got the 3 radio stations. Broadcast Ministry, which is the official. Oh, have a listen.
British Broadcast Ministry. I'm Bradley Fortworth, your host and
Bradley
guide through the wonderful world of classical music. Okay. Welcome to the program. Let's begin.
Okay, classical music. Crystal Palace. Yeah, I've got this written down from previously. Got the Artful Roger and Olivia Twist. And I think Olivia is a ghoul.
Welcome to Crystal Palace Radio. I'm Artful Roger.
There you go.
And I'm Olivia Twist.
You can tell from
playing those delightful classics from the other side of the pond.
If you miss the swinging beats of days gone by, you are in the right place.
So stay tuned. Who knows what musical masterpiece we'll play next?
Who knows?
This next song is about what happens to me every 3 months or so. It's Uranium Fever.
Oh! Awesome. Radium Fever, nice. And then The Mend, which is the radio station ran by Nigel the Nihilist. Oh, he's like a pirate radio station.
Hello? Testing? Testing? 1, 2, 3. Here we go then. It's me, your boy Nigel. Some call me Nigel the Nihilist, but you, me old shiners, can call me whatever you like. Now, some of you...
It's kind of quiet relative to the other radio station. Yeah. That's good. Anyway, and utility belts who... our attaboy on our belt there, and obviously we've got the light there. I think we get a torch as well in a minute, and I felt it was like super redundant because the light on the Attaboy is like way better. Wonder glue. Of course we have to take the wonder glue. Very important. Right, okay, so then we're popping this open, right? Yeah, I love he come blowing it. That's amazing. Oh yeah, that's in fact the torch, isn't it? I don't know if I can pick it up just yet.
It's got no power. The bloody thing won't budge.
What use this as a fucked clock?
Yeah, no power. I can remove it from the main network.
On the camera.
But
Right outside, look. Isn't they one of the blokes?
just get us out of here. They'll have to find the right man.
Right, yeah, so they notice you on the camera. At the torch. Great. Right. Okay, maybe they've improved the torch a little bit, but I don't... So that's the... how the... everything is lit up with the torch, right? But if I go to... the inventory here, so I guess we unequip the torch. Okay, so... Alright, actually, so the torch is actually better. I wonder if they changed that. So the Attaboy light is kind of a more bright white light, but it does seem to cover a little less area. It's not as ambient as the torch. Okay, cool, yeah, because I remember last time I looked at it and was like, what's the fucking point of this torch? So it seems that they have indeed taken steps to remedy that. Which, you know, makes it more worthwhile. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Perfect. I don't know how useful light bulbs will be. I'm not going to worry about picking them up. Until I've got a place to actually sell or store things. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Yo, Red Mage! Squidge! Hey, how's it going, guys? Are you well? Very good. You ate some Marmite and you're not okay. Well, no, why would you be okay? I could have told you that. Scott, you don't fucking listen to me. Jar of red liquid. That's Scotty's insides right now. No, it's not that bad. Oh, energy cells. Just fucking line. I don't know. I meant to take you with me. Not. Okay. Battery cell. Interesting. But yes, Red Maid Squidge, how you doing, guys? Very good. Did you actually manage to get Marmite somewhere? I didn't even... I mean, I guess you guys have it. Must do, right? Mr. Handy Fuel? Maybe? Rat poison. I don't want to take that, right? I think that maybe counts as asbestos. I don't really know. Okay, cool. We can go through here. Let me do a save. There we go. Just in case, I'm sure it's way more stable than before. The proof will be in the pudding, because when we played before, we only crashed the little bit we did, the stream and a half. We only crashed once, and it's right after we got outside. It wasn't the train, which apparently isn't a bit of an issue for some people, but it was after the train, but it was like just after it. Oh. Hello.
Where are you going?
Mr. Smythe.
I doubt you'll make it far. Someone such as yourself.
What does that mean?
You were more useful as a lab rat.
What a wonderful gentleman.
But alas, it seems I'm not long for this world. It's a shame, really. There was so much I wanted to do. Off you go, then. Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. I'm sure that's not a prisoner reference. Okay. So that's the boss man in charge of this whole thing. And he's essentially given the impression that he's about to die. But he seems very accepting of the fact. He's just like, oh, what a shame. I'm about to die. Seems a bit weird, right? To say the least. And what does he mean when he says someone like us? I guess he means someone who's a fucking lab rat. But what kind of lab rat are we? Oh, expert lock. Ah, yeah. I think did I make a note of this? Oh, the vagabonds. That's the what they're called. Yes, I did. Make a little note of that. Yeah, so I need to... Presumably, I'll get some answers if I get to the point of being an expert locksmith, and I can just come back in here and... Maybe get some answers. Maybe not. I don't know.
Going up.
You need one with a better voice, though, Sky. Like this guy. This Mr. Smythe guy. Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember this place. Oh, so... Okay, can't go out there. Okay, but yeah, so chained doors in Fallout 4, what that usually means is like a, locked from the other side door. And the fact that it says London means that's gonna take... This door would go out to an exterior area, go out onto the streets of London. But being chained, well, that means there's nothing you can do to open it from this side. But if you can get to it from the other side, you just literally click and remove the chain, and then the door is, you know, able to be opened from both sides. So just make me wonder if we are going to come... And the fact that the locked door as well. Just make me wonder if we are going to come back here at some point. Oh. Public service announcement.
You are quite the wayfarer, aren't you?
I guess. I'm just trying to survive, mate.
Escaping all that hubbub. With all you've been through, I'm impressed.
You just died, buddy.
It seems I neglected to introduce myself. Very unprofessional of me.
Yeah, it's very.
I'm Mr. Smythe. And you? Well, it doesn't matter who you are.
Okay.
Now, I'm
Matters to
sure
me.
you have many questions. And perhaps someday I'll answer them.
Shady.
But for now, wayfarer, let's not stand on parade. Since I'm all for giving one a sporting chance, I've unlocked the doors. Go.
Okay. So he's
Stay
letting us
safe.
leave.
And remember...
Even though we just saw him die a minute ago,
mind the
apparently.
gap.
And maybe unless his... So, what the possibilities are, this is an automated recorded message, and he has actually just died. Or he was like, oh, I'm about to die. And then he was like, oh, no, after we'd left, he was like, oh, no, actually, I guess I'm not. What is going on? That is the question. Let's call somebody. No. Let's couple of 100 years out of use, I think. Out of order. No one's coming to fix that. I don't think we need coat hangers or anything. Or glasses. XYZ cleaner. Usually, trying to think of the Fallout 4 equivalent. A Braxos cleaner. I don't know if they call it. But yes, antiseptic. That's used to make meds. Fiberglass and acid are also good crafting materials. So yeah, if it's any cleaner, box of washing powder or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. This guy didn't manage to preserve himself very well, did he? Imagine just going in this, just gonna sit down in this. Yeah, this is where I live now, to avoid the the nuclear blast. Yeah, clearly didn't really work too well, did it? Wow. Nothing. So, I'm looking at the ladies. Oh, there we go. Radex blood pack. Bandage scissors. I'm not sure if that's the thing we need. Okay, nothing. That's fine. That food is not looking too good to me. I think we'll leave that. Oh, Nuka cherry. I'll take that. Lighters are probably worth taking. Antique telephone. Cigarettes are probably worth taking, I expect, just to sell. Well, I wonder... I think they had some benefit. XP gain. For how long, I wonder? I think you can become addicted, and then you'll have withdrawals. It's only 5% XP. I don't think becoming a smoker's the best thing to do. Right, shard. So I'm not going to go through this concierge tunnel. I'm not going to go through this again. So basically, my recollection is that this building, not really related to the weird lab underneath it, presumably. And back in the day before the war, this was a kind of la-di-da apartment complex / fancy hotel. Like, I don't know what that means. Like, it would be both. Like, some people are permanent residents and some are not. But anyway, when the bombs dropped, they kind of barricaded themselves in here. And then, well, it all went to shit after that, didn't it? Obviously, it always does. Don't let the mice in. Too late. Fesco. Fesco carrier bag. Cameras are probably somewhat valuable. I don't think I want to take a football with us. Oh, yes. So, gold-plated flip layer, even better. And, duct tape, yes. And fuses, yes. this is the exit I need to go to. But I think there is just one little section to look at up here. I think this is going up into the
Going up.
The apartments. I don't think there's much up here, but I think there is something that's worth looking at. I think there's rats, in fact. Or rad shrews, maybe, should I say. 3 bobby pins is worth it for that. Oh, that's inaccessible. Oh. My light was on then. Oh, we're fighting, are we, buddy? Oh my days. They have just killed me. I didn't handle that very well, did I? Can I quickly mitigate this? I don't know. Here's my sim pack. Fucking hell, they came out of nowhere. Practically wrecked me. Holy hell. Okay, so let's... Okay, let's drink my Nuka Cherry. There we go. Okay. Wow, that did way more heals than the Stimpack did. Yo, Heather! Were you having a good time? Well, you haven't missed anything, my dear. We're just no, you've got out onto the train yet. We're just about to. Yeah. That's not good. There we go. They seem to poison you a little bit, don't they? I think Blood Pack does a heal, right? Yeah, it does. I don't even want to eat the raw rad meat. I eat the sugar. I eat the tea bags. How you doing, Heather? Are you well? Oh, you good, my dear? Yeah, we now have to pick locks, hopefully. Like that we don't. Right, yeah, it seems super sensitive here as well, but... Wow, I don't know what that is about, honestly. Yeah. So that weird menu bug we've got is... Very so subtle with this. And this is just an easy... This is a novice lock. Although my skill is obviously shit. We'll see how that goes. Not unplayable. Do it. Yeah, you just... Let's take the silver terminal. Yeah, so it just comes to this balcony. Yeah, Heather was telling me that the number of people she saw stream this game was just like, oh, there's a note here kind of telling me I should just jump off this. And they do. And you're like... Yeah, you don't need to tell me, Heather. I'm not a fucking goober. Sorry, I shouldn't judge anybody who did that, but like, also, why would you do that? Because a note told you to. You can't apparently, Heather. It's not even a category, unless you know that I can see. You can't put a custom category in, can you? Oh, I'm aware of, at least. Just type in your own category. Oh, okay. I don't know. No, it just removes your category. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. It is what it is, right? No, my strength is fairly minimal at the minute. Yeah, so I better do a save. I don't like that fact I took that damage there, but this is what it is, right? That's the game. Yeah, they seemed extra aggressive when we played it a couple months ago. I don't know if I just got lucky or what. But... Alrighty. Let's write some more around here. I think I might pick up a weapon or something we can use at least in a minute. Oh, okay, I did not need to pick up a surgical mask. That doesn't help anybody. Oh my god. Fucking helmet. Well, I guess I'll wash this meat, get some rads, and I can always drink the skim milk to remove the rads after the fact. Oh my god, that's not doing much for us. Drink my water. There we go. Fucking hell. Look at my stats set up slightly differently, or I don't have the trait I had last time with the extra 20% punch damage. That's why I'm not one-shotting them, but god, they're fucking me up damage-wise when they nibble me. That's what it is, right? Oh, there's another one. Another 2. Yeah, I can take this cane here, I think. Sorry, there's a hidden weapon here somewhere, Heather. I appreciate you trying to help there, Heather. But if I don't find it on my own, I'd rather miss it. If that makes sense. Thank you, though. Okay. He's got some AI issues, that's fine. We'll let him off. There we go. That's better. More range, more precision, more damage. Yo, Skits. What there, Skits? How's it going? Hey. There we go. We got him. We got him. Yeah, we tried playing it a couple of months ago when it was first released, but it was a little bit expired syringe. I don't think I'm gonna. It was oh, Rad Away Clarity Classic Rad X. Okay. Jimmy hats. I don't know. I wonder if I could sell those. They're worth anything? Okay, I'll take them. They won't obviously weigh much, do they? I don't know that you'd need a... I assume a condom that was like... Even if it was like 150 years old, if it was still sealed, would it still be good? I mean... I don't know. Anyway, I'll set these bobby pins. Oh, I mean to be like that. But yeah, it was working well, but it was like one of those ones where it needed to be put out into the public domain to be like play tested rigorously, to find loads of like these sorts of bugs and all sorts of things. And there's a couple of issues with it that we found in the stream and half we did with it, but now is just this weekend they've released the proper, you know, the version 1.02, and I don't know if there's any benefit to wearing the bowler hat, but I'll put on a noggin anyway. Oh fuck it, I'll do the goggles as well. Ticket, that's money in this world. Protect and Survive, that's gonna be some bonus magazine. Oh, Trafalgar Square is now permanently marked on your map. Okay, good to know. Cigarettes, I'll take those. I don't know if I'm going to become a smoker or not. I might avoid that. And wine. That's got to be somewhat valuable, you'd think. Pre-war money. Uses Iron Brew. I believe it's made from Grenadis in Scotland. I assume. Right, we've got unopened scotch here. Yeah, well, don't want the ones that just say bottle, because obviously that means it's it's empty. Or it doesn't. I mean, it's still got liquid in it. Could be somewhat useful. Valuable, not useful. I'm not gonna become an alcoholic, but you know what I'm saying. So take the wine as well, I guess, or I guess I will. Leather satchel, you can't. That's just presumably a material to scrap, right? That's not. Yeah, I don't know if you could like equip that and carry more stuff or something. No. Yeah, you just break that down for leather or sell it. Right, exactly, Skit. It's very, very handy. Now, I probably will just... This stuff I've picked up, I probably will just sell it. Or, you know, until I get established somewhere to actually have some kind of crafting place. Oh, a train map. Oh. I was waiting to see something there. Was that junk? Yes, cloth. Okay. Well, paper, but, you know, that's fine. Great British Cake Shop. Of course, the rad trees are in here. Oh. Oh, did he not see me? Lol. If I was a rad tree, I'd be in here as well. But there's not too much in the way of cakes, except is there? 200-year-old birthday cake. What they made that out of. But look at this. 200-year-old cherry bakewells. was that Mr. Galedro? Galedro? As opposed to Mr. Kipling, obviously. I bet it tastes good. Oh, cherry bakewells. It's been a hot minute since I've had one of those. Fucking hell, I don't remember. Anyway, so I think that's everything. Apart from the gun that nobody apart from one person found, but we're going to leave it. Because I didn't find it, so... I think that's up to the exit, right? Let me just have a little look around over here. Ooh. Oh, good. God, yes, so sensitive. It seems to be... So I don't know if it's just the low level of the skill. I don't think it is. That seems to be like the super sensitive directionals in some of the menus. It's I should be able to manage though. Oh, tickets. Thank you. It's not the end of the world. It's all blocked off. This is all just ruined. Oh! You want some, bruh? Ah. Aye, aye, aye. Might be time to eat cherry bakewells. Yeah, just bosh all at 18 of those cherry bakewells. and I would. And I would. I'll do it live on stream. Not be a problem. I was like 18 now. I feel like after 18 I would feel like I wouldn't want any more. I thought that little yellow thing might have been something. Nah, so I want to be taking telephones. I guess they do have useful components. Underground station. I remember this from previously. Oh my god. The amount of subtlety I'll need for this. There we go. I think this was a dead end. I think I'm safe to look around now. Let me go back out and actually get where we're going. There we go. Look, tickets. That's what I needed. Oh, rad roaches now. Take the meat. Eat that in a pinch. Obviously, I want to get rads for it, but I need things that heal more than avoiding rads at the moment. So, Heather, you said if you have a certain level of strength, you can actually... Oh, what the fuck? Pry open inaccessible doors. That's good to know. Child's tuxedo and a red dress. Probably not going to need those. See. Come on, bunch of tickets. Do not want to miss on those. The bright orange on the tickets makes them much easier to see, which is definitely not a bad thing. Is that all the rad roaches? I think it might be, right? I think it might be. Ah, so it varies. Okay, yeah, because we're not very good stat-wise at the moment. We're very, like, middle of the road. Apart from I've put points into intelligence and endurance. Although, fucking endurance not doing much for it at the minute with those little, freaking rad shrews. Right, okay, let's really get through that way. Let's try this one. Well, there's not necessarily anything on here. A pencil. Suspenders and slacks. I don't think we need this. Ticket stash. Oh, it's only 5. That's, I mean, that's a reasonable amount at this early in the game. I think that's everything, isn't it? All blocked off, seemingly. Okay. Alright. It's time to head out of this place once and for all. Get up here. Okay. Alrighty. ammo benches, as in what you can. You mean like crafting? You can craft ammo. You mean? Which is freaking handy. All right, we go heading outside. I will definitely save it before we get on the train. All right. Well, I'm sure it will be fine. Okay, halfway to level 2. Good to know. Good to see that. Yeah. There you go. Let's save it right here. I think it matters which end of the train you get on, doesn't it? I think there's anything out on the station here. Start the other end, I guess.
Mind the gap. Doors closing.
Oh, here we go. Obviously, because I took so long, it's night time already. Oh, what time of day is it? Just out of curiosity. Stay on the stat screen or the radio screen? Data screen? Data screen. Yeah, it's 1 in the morning, apparently.
Bromley. This train service terminates at Bromley.
Yeah, it's going to terminate before Botley. I think. But yeah, there we go. Can't see too much in the night time, but...
You can expect delays and revisions.
London town.
This train service due to leaves on the track.
Staggering that it's like it's not even its own game. This is just like fucking total conversion mod. Do a better job than yeah, the train's gonna crash. If the game crashes, I'm holding you accountable, Sky. Wow. Okay. Seems good. The lab rat perk or debuff, I guess. Whatever the scientist did to you, it took its toll on your body. So it wasn't good for us, I guess, apparently. So you find a cure for this ailment. You'll take 30% more damage in combat. Oof! Further investigation into your origins might lead you to the remedy. I hope so. And railway spine. A crash, and that's it. So that's from there being a lab rat. This is for being in a train crash. The crash left you rattled. It'll take more than a stim pack to fix that kind of damage. And so you seek out a medical professional, you deal with 30% less damage in combat. Oof! Yeah, I need to get these fixed. Seek out a doctor, investigate your origins, cure your afflictions. Yes. Yes, agreed. But yeah, here we are. So that's where we were. And the train has dropped us off here. Okay, let's see what we got. Ion Brew. I guess I'll drink that. Oh. So the Jimmy hats, as in the condoms, you can use them to give you rad resistance for a time? Just strap that on yourself. So at least my Jimmy's gonna be protected. What the hell? How very curious. Okay, there we go. At least we've got some hit points back. I believe it's all blocked off. We have to go in that direction, don't we? And at the end of here, we'll meet Sebastian and co. Yeah, I mean, it seems Kuma, it seems unnecessary to strap one of those on if you unless you're actually, you know, using it. But who knows? There's a lot of radiation around in this place, right? Every little helps, I guess, is the idea. I believe sleeping does replenish your hit points as well. Right, actually, right. Cigarettes, cider. All right, lads.
Bloody hell, what was that?
Sounded painful, if you ask me.
Better not be those dogs up to something. I swear if it is.
Not everything's the dogs, Johnny.
You look like shit, mate. You alright? This one just came off the train, boss.
Quiet, the both of you. Well, well, well. If it isn't the lab rat, you made it out.
Yes.
You're in the right state, ain't you?
Yes.
Never had a crash down here before.
Lol. Sometimes people withhold information or tickets you can attempt to get out of them. Possibly a successful persuading someone depends on the number of points you have invested in this special attribute, whether or not you have a specific trait, yeah. Who are you? Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm in a right state. Have you looked in the mirror? Lol. I'm going to try the charisma, see if it'll give me some water.
Of course. Winston.
Oh, there you go. 2 purified waters. A good guy. Who are you? Let's be nice. Let's play nice.
Sebastian Gaunt. And these dredges are Chill Winston and Johnny Shrapnel. But you can ignore Johnny. We're the vagabonds.
Ignore Johnny?
We're the roughest, toughest, sharpest gang round these parts. Not like the dogs.
Snuff it, Johnny. Don't scare away our new acquaintance. So, who are you exactly?
I'm not really sure. I woke up in a lab. There were scientists. Then I got on a train. I'm just lost and confused. I escaped a lab? Question mark. I think I'm also a train wreck survivor. Unclear, but it would appear I was stuck in some sort of lab. I was able to escape on a train out before it crashed.
Is there a problem, or are you just enjoying the silence?
Yeah, no, I'm just reading my options, Sebastian.
Only the gentry use those trains. Looks like you're the wayfarer now, like the rest of us.
Looks like. Yeah, I don't think I'm a gentry. Definitely not.
Yeah, well, you don't look like it.
Indeed. Yeah, wait a minute. You were in that lab fighting those scientists.
Yeah. It was supposed to be a supply run.
We bought the location off someone in Thameshaven. Some old construction papers.
Doesn't mean anything. What is this place?
Lewisham, or what's left of it.
Yeah, thank you. Right, exactly, Skids. Who are the dogs?
The Isle of Dogs Syndicate. Johnny gets a bit excited about them.
I'm not in good shape. I need a doctor.
Well then, Wayfarer. Seems like you've got two choices. You could head down that way to the Thames folk. Ain't exactly pleasant to look at, but appearances can be deceiving. They may even know a thing or two about that lab, seeing as they sold us the location. Otherwise, you can stick it out with me and my mates. We help you out, you help us out.
I'll try my luck in Thameshaven. You know what? I'll stick it out with you guys. What's wrong with the Thames folk? What do you mean by helping you out? And what if none of that sounds appealing to me? We just wander off. What's wrong with the Thames folk?
How can I put this nicely?
Can't.
They look like chewing gum stamped into the pavement.
Wow. That's nice, is it? Yeah, what do you mean? What do you want in return,
Let's just
bro?
say that we're not the only gang sniffing around London, and we need help dealing with the competition. Obviously, we'd give you a little pick-me-up first. You could just wander off in a random direction, but I wouldn't recommend it.
No.
I doubt that you'd last long in your state.
Now, I'm very intrigued about Thameshaven, especially as they potentially know more about where I came from than certainly these guys. You can't tell me what to do. I go where I please.
Is that a problem, or are you just enjoying the silence?
Yes. Hush. I know that they give me a knife if I go with them right now, which is cool. And we'll get to recover the bits of the game we'd always seen previously rather than leaving it till later on. So I'm going to go with these guys for now. But I will try and head to Thameshaven earlier than we did when we were on it a couple months ago.
Just enjoy Ace. We could use
is there a problem, Ace?
Here, take this for the road. Its best days are behind it.
Nice, level up. Almost a second level. There we go. So there's the Bally Song, the Switchblade. Gift from Sebastian Gaunt. It's in better days in Old Blighty, but nothing a sharp-eyed blacksmith couldn't sort out. Oh, okay. Will be upgraded. Thank you, I guess. Yeah, fast and much better damage than the walking cane. Let's take that. So I guess I want to do my start at Charybdis and find Thameshaven. Okay. I want to do my level up. So first thing we're going to do, I want to get a point in luck. Boom. There we go. Done. Now, this is where it crashed. It didn't crash on the train for us, but this is where it crashed for us previously. So let me do a save right here. I have to remember to do manual saves a lot. Something I'm also going to do. I'm just turning down the rain and the thunder. I know it's like more immersive. I'm just going to turn it down a touch, but you know, voice is maxed out. Music's down. Maybe turn the effects up a little bit. There we go. I'm going to turn the radio. I'm not really listening to the radio, but if I do, I guess I want some reasonable amount of volume on it. There we go. Might be a bit more balanced.
Right. As this seems to be a prime rabbit in the headlights situation, I'll give you a rundown of who's who in Old Blighty, shall I?
Go for it, Sebastian.
First up, there's us. We're the Vagabonds. Used to be big names in South London till a couple of things went awry. But enough about that till later.
Okay.
The cunts who made things go awry are the Isle of Dogs Syndicate. There's a fucking lot of them, and they all walk around with the gentry reserves in their skyrocket, so they got tickets to burn. They got that bees and
sounds like you're up
dancing
against it.
with the gentry. The gentry rule from their ivory towers, pissing off their pedestals from Westminster. Forget trying to get in there. Those gates are tighter than a duck's arse. Why are they so tight, you ask? Because they've got the Tommies to defend them. Powerful enough to take the peace, too stupid to keep it. Which means the occasional toe rags crop up and have a punt at Blighty leadership. This brings me to the dress-up factions. Take your pick.
Dress-up factions.
Camelot, the Oldie Tin Man Knights.
The Oldie Tin Man Knights.
Or if you fancy painting it black, you've the Fifth Column Tyrants in Tower Hamlets. Next
Fascists.
on the list, you've the twats in the periphery. Hooligans that'll smack you. Beefeaters that'll eat you. Jack Tars will stick a cannon up your arse. Roundels in Hackney.
I want that.
Well, they keep to themselves unless you've got a thing against scooters. Miller's men are the slapheads over in Islington. Neighbouring next to them are the Pistols in Camden who want anarchy in the UK. All of that makes sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of different
So,
factions.
as life dictates, you should probably stick with us. Know what I mean? The rest you can work out yourself, because I'm tired of monologuing. But yeah, if they shoot at you, they ain't your mate. Guns are more common round here these days, ever since Enfield opened its doors to all and sundry. You'll need to keep your head down. You ain't in that test tube anymore, sunshine. Now, left, right, I think they call it walking.
Yeah, we've been doing that. So, really? That's... And you said you've been playing it all weekend, Heather, and you're already like level 50. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Because we can't do it. It's not like we can play this whole game without any crashes ever, but they've really gone out of their way to try and tide it up. Got a good feeling about the situation.
There it is, Greenwich Station. We've got a small camp across the road.
Alright.
The fuck? What? Ricky, what the fuck?
They attacked us. Took us by surprise.
How many dogs?
2 or 3 IODs.
2 or 3
dogs.
Fuck them all. And what the fuck were they doing here?
They were... I feel faint.
Christ, you're pathetic.
No!
Wayfarer, get a first aid kit from Greenwich Station.
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Yeah, we'll see.
Look where you're going.
Alright, mate. Alright. I need this whiskey. I need these bullets and these flares. I don't know what I need flares for. I need the Radaway. Mechanic jumpsuit. I'm sure that's just clothing, right? Yeah. Knickerbocker. Is that gonna be... Oh, okay, that's his clothes. I thought I was like, that's gonna be a drug. No. That's his literal...
More bodies getting shite done, never hurt anything.
Oh, I'll just take some dog food. Emergency situation, right? Lighter. Okay. That's all their stuff I've taken. Not very much of a camp, is it? What was that I just saw there? I'm walking by. I got a trader.
Hey.
Caravan guard.
At least it's honest work.
Got
the finest suits of armor in these here parts, I tell ya.
I will be the judge of that, Asmo. Get this gear from? Who's just
Flogging armor for the A.I. Beringway get up, down in Thameshaven. A lot of people don't do business with the Thames folks, see? They got a bit of an image problem on the count of their image. So they hired me. But they really do make decent gear.
Okay.
The daft ones strut off with now, but they wise up right quick, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Then you see called a license. What? How naive have we got? Okay, let me see what you got, buddy.
What you see is what you get.
Let me send him some shit. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so he's got all sorts of armor. Well, when I say all sorts of armor, I mean he does. Okay, so I could probably go for the leather, but my god, it's not cheap. Okay, he does have leather armor. He also has a shipment of materials, and he's got bullets that... He's got 7 bullets. Okay, so he sells leather armor. Okay, so maybe I'll see what I can get rid of. I don't know if one should be I don't need the walking cane. I don't need the lab coat. I need this clothing I've picked up. I don't need the welding goggles or the bowler hat because it doesn't actually do anything for me. So let's get some tickets instead. All right, alcohol. Let's sell the cigarettes, I think. Okay, yeah, cigarettes are quite valuable, seemingly. Now, random drugs. At least for now. would think that I'd probably want the money rather than that. Let's sell these condoms to them. But they've got value, apparently. Yeah, the rad roach meat I'll sell. So, okay, the scotch. So some alcohol's not that valuable. Cigarettes definitely are. Yeah, fucking hell. Whiskey, not worth much. Wine, not worth much. Okay, well, fair enough. The Wonderland drug, I'll sell that. Pre-war money. Not worth much at all. Random note. That was the do it note, wasn't it? Right, so, I guess I'll take his tickets and just sell some of this random stuff I picked up rather than hanging onto it just to try and break down. Because look, I'll get more stuff later, right? Oh, God, he's not gonna give us much for it, is he? Yeah, fuck it. I'll get more shit as we go along, right? Ooh, unless it's something that's got, say, nuclear material, which is obviously relatively rare. I might hang on to those. Yeah, some of this I don't really want to part with, to be honest. That'll do. Let's just take some tickets from him so we got a bit of money. Now, I mean, the real question is, do I go in and buy this leather armor from him? Or do I risk it and wait to find some? So, 200. So, I can't get fully covered, but I could get a few pieces. Let's risk it for now. Let's just take his money. Thank you, Asmo. Anyway, so they want me to go across the road here to look for a stim pack to help the Ricky out. Okay, and we'll do a save right here, I think. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna step out for 1 minute before we head in here. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Make sure that's come back to me. Now, if I recall correctly, there is a our first ghoul in here, and hopefully I can sneak shank him. Upstairs. There. Come in from this side? No, okay, that's fine. Let's see if there's anything up here. Am I tripping down maybe from here? I can. Theory. Sorry. Oh, you see me. Okay, I'm just gotta fight my hands. Okay. Ow. Wow. Okay, first run in the feral ghoul almost kills us. Yeah. It's funny. I remember last time we did this, I kind of like did all right to a degree. Okay, let's eat our dog food. It's yummy. Nom nom nom. We killed him. It's fine. It's fine. So not how I wanted to go down, but so coins. You do not have enough pound coins. Okay. Right. So if I want to keep an eye out for pound coins, and we keep those, we can get some iron brew. Right, okay, this is literally taken off the wall. Now, when we did this previously, we get out there, the guy's dead, and Gorn and his buddies have just fucking vanished. Which is a whole kind of weird vibe. But we'll have to see if that is like what is supposed to happen. Because I did find it strange at the time, last time, but it's like, oh, he died. Let's just leave that random guy. Let's not go wait for him or go get him. So I wonder if that was a bug, or if that's actually that's how they want it to go down. I don't know. It's weird. We'll find out. Yeah, looks like they just fucking wandered off.
You came back.
Of course, Ricky. Where did the others go? Let me answer that first.
Back to the Swan and Mitre, I suppose.
You suppose they just fucking left you? I got first aid kit.
Gaunt's gone. And he was the one with the medical know-how.
So he just abandoned you?
Don't suppose you could fix me up.
I don't know. Oh, okay. Can I find you a doctor? Intelligence 7. I can fix you up. Also, let me have a look. Sorry, I don't think I can help you out. Okay. If you want, I can put you out of your misery. I'll shank you, mate. No, let's try and fix him up with our intelligence. I've got the bullet out and stopped bleeding for now.
I feel slightly better. I'll sit here a while. Regain my strength. Thank you. Go to the Swan and Mitre. Give them dogs hell.
Aren't you like kind of more like why the fuck did Gaunt just leave me here? And also you for that matter. Okay, so just give you the quest marker, but So, I don't know. I wonder if the game, like, narratively, I feel it's almost like it's missed the mark slightly. Why? What it's kind of supposed to suggest. Obviously, the dogs attack them here. So it's kind of implied automatically that the dogs then went on to attack their base. That's why Gaunt and his buddies, like, ran off quickly to go and defend their home base. But the game doesn't actually tell you anything like that at this given moment, does it? Which, you know, that's fine. But it's, you know. Because at this point, you're just like, oh. Because you don't know where the Swan and Mitre is. I mean, you do, because you've got it marked on your map, but... Right. Just, kind of a weird vibe. Anyway, I'm gonna go there. Okay, so that's all blocked off that way, isn't it? I don't know if it's... Okay. Go down this way. Try and get there as quick as I can. I don't want to stop to look at too much on the way. So yeah, I wonder what these giant buildings are. That's a place we're going to be going into at some point. Oh! Hello, hello. Come out, little red roach. There we go. 5 XP. Very valuable. Right, yeah, so what I want to do, Heather, you remember from a couple of months ago, I'm going to, like, go to their, little base of operations, the Swan and Mitre, and kind of get established there, but I think I'm going to, like, not hang around there as long as I did previously. I know they give you, like, a handful of, like, little quests and stuff to do, don't they? So I might do some of those just for the XP and any, like, small reward. But I don't think I'll spend as much time there as I intended to last time. Now that is the fucking Jacktar's territory. You know what they call them? So I don't know if it's best to go across the open field or go down this way. Okay, well, I guess I'm heading roughly in the right direction. It should be good, right? Edward Storage. Presumably as opposed to Eddie Stobart. I assume. Tunnel Cough. I don't know if I want to be going to a place that has Tunnel Cough. Yeah, I need to be, I'm just swinging around to the east here now at this point, don't I? Put your rant roach then, bunny. Rant bunny. Oh. I guess you... Oh, you can't? Oh, rant rabbit, you can. Oh, just they're fucking tough. Sorry, rant bunny. Or am I? So if I kill it, I'll get like 2 XP or something. Oh my god. I can't kill it. Oh, did it fall down dead? Rabbit leg. I didn't get any XP. Did it yeet itself on something sharp? I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, I mean... God, it's very, atmospheric. Possibilities. Oh, I bet that's some gang. Yeah, it's a fucking raider gang or some shit there, isn't it? They're from those guys. For now. Can't be too far away now. No, just up the street. Yeah, another block. Oh wow, that's cool. Oh, Rad Roach.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Look at me. That rad horses there. Are they fighting each other? Okay, this seems familiar. Now, I believe when we get here, they're under attack, aren't they? Not that I can do much about it, because I don't have a fucking gun. Get you for that, you prick? Oh, get up here, sorry. Unless, of course, they end up killing them. Okay, so there's one on top of this multi-story car park thing here. Oh, did they get it? Oh, there's some. So there's one. Okay, so so you got the question mark like kill the bad guys, and it's like, oh no, I'm not gonna do that. My new friends are going to knuckle weapon, presumably. Eaton Mess. I thought it might have been his dry cigar. I don't know it's worth much. 11.32 rounds. Tar break. There we go. 32 pistol. The shittiest weapon in the game. But infinitely better than the absolutely nothing I had previously. Oh, okay, the cigar is clothing, so you can have a cigar hanging out of your mouth, I assume. Excuse me. Okay, let me go ahead and favourite those two. Okay, nice. I've got 21 bullets for a shitty little handgun, but infinitely better than nothing, right?
More bodies getting shot done never hurt anything.
No, agreed. Okay, so we're gonna head in here. Do one random enemy. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't insta-kill me. Oh, they will probably do the killing, I assume. Let's see. Might already be dead by the time I get in there, right?
Looks like I found the sneaky rat.
Or not. Right, so we've got this guy here. One guy over there. This guy here. Oh, this guy's running away. Oh!
You're all guns and no balls.
I'll give that one back to you.
We need to get the hell out of here.
Might be a bit late for that, buddy.
Oi!
Oh. Popped in the noggin, buddy.
Only cowards run.
Bit of crit. There we go. Pop that noggin.
Keep moving so I don't have to.
Nice. Alright, give me your bullets. Thank you, squirrel bits. Another pistol. I mean, I might as well take all that shit, because I might be able to sell some of it in a second. I'll take that gin as well. Alright, cool, nice. Very weak gun. But it's got a kind of a nice feel to it, regardless of how weak it is. Look at the chem crafting in a minute. So I can't take most of their stuff because I'm not really actually part of their gang or anything, am I? I assume I'm talking to, oh, no, I'm talking to, Yvette here.
Hey, you that fresh-faced Gaunt mentioned?
Yes, I just killed some random guys who were attacking you, unlike last time. What's it to you? Yes, yeah, I guess that's me. I have a name, you know. I don't know what that is. It's Iznib, obviously, but...
Good. Listen up. We got hit hard just there, but we managed to kill or capture every attacker, except one. I noticed a scout hang back and leg it when things swung our way. If they're bringing back up from the Isle of Dogs, we could be toast. I need you to stop them.
But
they look to be beelining for the comm station north of here. I've got someone to trip the power on it remotely, but that'll only hold them so long. Go snuff out the Hornet before it brings back the nest. The scout was a young lass. Denim fatigue, spiky hair. Should be easy to spot. Now go. If you need medical attention, I can take a look at you, but I can't do miracles. And wipe those questions off your tongue. We've got no time for that.
Alright.
Didn't your mum teach you better?
I didn't have a mum. My mum was a test tube. Alright. Okay, let's go deal with the scout. And I think she fixes us up from our railway crash after that. Oh, they just... Swan boat fragments. It's just the swan's head just lying on the floor. They're like, should we fix this? Nah. What do they do with this specifically, though? Anyway. We're heading over this way. Oh. Look here, I'll see. Fucking foxy foxes. Also known as motherfuckers. From what I recall last time we played, attempted to play this. Okay. Oh, okay, they're bad stags. I could murder them, but... for the XP, but... I don't know if that's a good idea. These fucking foxes. Stay the fuck away from me. Oh, they got me. I'm running in here. Took a fucking bite out of me as I ran in here. I don't think they can come through the door, right? Anyway, I just leveled up. So let me go this. Right, okay, so I want the... idiot savant. Oh, okay, and there's other levels of it. Okay. Nice.
Somebody's hanging around.
Somebody's hanging around. Yeah, it's
Bastard.
It's you. But yeah, I was gonna say I got distracted by fucking foxes and shit. I say it makes sense to kill the this little scout who's reporting to base about the operation, calling back up or whatever. On the other hand, though, surely the Isle of Dogs are going to know what's happened if their raid party just doesn't ever return, right? So it's not like we've suddenly like hushed up the whole situation by doing that. Few tickets. Makeshift nice. Okay, I'll guess. Oh, sorry, love. Desecrate corpse there. That was an accident. Just trying to take your stuff. Okay, let's see what is in this little shitty place. Crackers. Industrial grade cleaner. Makeshift battery. I don't know if that might be good. Oh. Bawona's beans. I don't know why Bawones rather than Pines. You know what I mean? I didn't really get it, but I'll take those for the eating. Melon. Nuka cherry and a corn. Or beans. Nice. Oh, I thought I might have been something there. There wasn't. Shame. So if there's foxes are outside as I step out, that could be potentially a problem. Okay, pre-war money's not worth much, but it doesn't weigh anything, so... Apple sauce. Oh. Yeah, yummy. A hit point recovery and a little bit of XP boost for a short time. Stim pack and a bobby and 2 bobby pins. Fucking darn well. Glowing fungus. I'll take that. And that door is inaccessible for a reason. Okay. Let's do a save and well. Hope the foxes have pissed off. Oh, they're not as brutal as they were. Okay. Okay, if they're up in my grill, maybe I'll try shooting them, Heather, and we'll see how good or bad it goes. I've just saved it, so we've got options. Okay, they went away, which makes sense. You know, they would see you, want to nibble at you, you'd run inside, you'd close the door. Those foxes would only hang around for a short time before they wandered off, wouldn't they? Okay, so this is a vet, and then I recall that she's the one who fixes up your train injury.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
Well, we all got to do what we got to do, buddy. Oh, excuse me.
You get them?
I did. It's sorted. I stopped them. Things should be safe now. I don't know if that's true, but it's sorted.
Good. You seem efficient. I like that. Gaunt said to give you some tickets for your troubles.
Oh.
Here.
100 tickets? Fucking done well. Tickets? What are these? Charisma 4 out of 5. Thanks. So I guess maybe if you have 5 out of 5 charisma, you can either get more tickets or flirt with her. I'll say it anyway.
Over here is the Swan and Mitre, the most ancient pub in the whole of London. Us vagabonds have had our home here for decades, even through the toughest times. We have some other safe houses, but let's keep them hush for now. Follow me and I'll get you acquainted with our chiefs.
It's not just the loss of men.
Here's what I kind of don't understand. It's not just about the vagabonds in the Swan and Mitre here. And it's not just about Fallout London. It's about the whole Fallout universe. I guess it's cultural shift. But there must be some variance in human psychology. What I'm about to say is Yvette's told us that the vagabonds have been a gang for decades. Right? So I guess, you know, it's more, the factions are more than just gangs. They are literally their own tiny nations unto themselves. So I assume Yvette's parents, whoever they were also probably vagabonds. as were Sebastian's and everybody else's, right? Obviously, new people get recruited in and stuff like that, but my point is, this is their base. This has been their base for like 80 years. Nobody has thought to tidy up, sweep the fucking floor in 80 years. So this is what I was getting at. It seems almost like the people who are the survivors in the universe of Fallout, they don't look at dirt and mess and clutter in the same way that we do culturally. Now, everyone knows that that's not good. Some people are lazy. Some people don't care. Some people are weird, like hoarders, and they collect junk. Some people are meticulous, almost down to like a feng shui degree of tidiness and placement. But nobody likes dirt, right? Some people are more meticulous about how often they clean their house. But we all clean our like clothes. We all clean ourselves. We all clean our like bedclothes. I know that's not like as much of an option here, but
We're hurting for ammo and
it's
other
just
supplies.
like crap on
They
the
keep getting
floor.
us like this.
Like, why is that still here? Just pick it up and throw it outside, right? But it seems to that kind of throws me off, because even if it's the culture of the war survivors that just like people don't give, it'd be like illogical to look at that and care about it. If you had some level of stability of a base, somebody at some point would have the human nature to like tidy it up or clean it up, right? I don't know, right? I don't know what it is, but Draco, how you doing there, Draco? Yeah. Like, yeah, that's a good point, Akuma. I guess the word vagabond doesn't mean the same thing to us as it does to them. To them, it's just the name of their gang, I assume. And who can say, Draco? Who can say? Here's the thing. On one hand, I could say that, you know, because it's like literal life and death, day-to-day survival. Like, think like maybe like The Walking Dead. Ain't got time to clean up. Except when they get established, then they do clean up, right? Do you see what I'm saying? I don't know. Each their own. Yeah. So I haven't got past the point we did previously, Draco. So I can't say, but I mean, it's almost universally held in high regard. Everyone who's played this seems to think it's amazing. A lot of people even say it's better than Fallout 4, the official vanilla game. I guess that's open to interpretation, personal taste. But yeah, we've only just started today, so we've got a couple of hours to go. Probably only going to scratch the surface today.
We should hit him back, right this minute.
So far so
Easy
good.
now. Something stupid like that is exactly what they want to provoke. We've got to keep our heads.
Sorry to interrupt, chaps. I brought that newcomer along.
I've got no time for the detritus right now.
Wow,
Nelson,
Sebastian.
Find something useful for this one to do.
Wow.
The rest of you, scram! I need to go think.
Never mind what Gaunt says, sweetie. He's a hard one, but he's been through a lot, and he bears a lot on his shoulders. He's got a big heart, really.
So he's the leader here?
Has been ever since both his parents died. Poor lad, he's a good boss. He cares a lot for all of us. He just don't always show it so well.
Okay, that's fine. What do you mean he's been through a lot?
The Isle of Dogs Syndicate has hurt us all in different ways. Some have scars you can see, some have scars you don't see. Gaunt was hurt deep.
Presumably his parents were murdered by them, is what she's getting at.
I've got to go now, but stick around, sweetie. We're good people when you get to know us.
Boy, newcomer. I think I still hear you breathing over there. Come over here and we'll have a gob.
Alright, Nelson. Nelson the Ghoul is blind. Hello, sir.
Jill Winston said they fished you out some lab down the Pinder. If I still had eyes, I'd say you were pulling the wool over him. But Gaunt backed him up, and he's not the fanciful type. Well, pleased to meet you, Wayfarer. My name's Blind Nelson. I'm Sebastian's right-hand man.
Oh,
and I was the same to his father back when he was the boss of the Vagabonds.
Alright.
I can't see no more, but I've been round the houses far longer than anyone else here. And my brain still ticks as good as ever.
That's good to know, Nelson. You don't look so well. Yeah, I guess that's our character, or maybe anyone who's playing this who's not familiar with ghouls. But what are you? Some sort of monster? No, let's be polite. You're a commuter, Nelson.
Well, check out the eyes on this one. Yeah, there's a bunch of us commuters about. Something to do with radiation. And
Right, okay,
whatnot.
that's what they call ghouls
I never
here,
much
commuters,
cared
I don't know why.
I lost my skin to it back when I was young, and I've stayed like this ever since. You get used to it.
Yeah.
There are some what call us ghouls. Cheeky bastards.
Tell me more about the vagabonds, Nelson.
We keep the order around Bromley. Stop the hooligans, keep businesses protected, manage goods in and out, that sort of thing. We're popular with the locals, which is more than you can say for most gangs around London. Times are hard, though. We're at war with the Isle of Dogs, and they've got more men and more guns than us.
That's the problem. What do you need, Nelson?
Simple fact is, my radio's broke, and I'm lost without it. Sebastian keeps me around for what brains I have, but without my radio, I'm deprived of some very necessary intel. I need someone with a pair of eyes and a pair of legs to fix it. You fit the bill, right?
I do have legs,
Here's
so I
a
do have
broken
eyes.
radio. Go find Chill Winston and ask him if he has any parts to fix it. Bullet-Tooth Anthony has a workbench for when you got the bits. Bring it back here when it's all working smoothly and you're done. Easy, right?
Yeah, easy enough, I guess. This isn't exactly the gang life I was expecting. Sure, I'll get started on that. Saber-Tooth Sid.
Hey there, young'un. Not from these ends, are you?
That's the old fellow who
My
wants
name's
to read,
Sid.
right? Yeah.
The boys here call me Saber-Tooth. I'm looking for a little help with something. I can make it worth your while.
I've got no time for you, old man. Let me know and I'll see what I can do.
Listen here. I'm only telling you this as you're an outsider. But I'm no good with my letters, see? My ma always wanted me to learn them. But my dad said it would make me
so
weak.
the guy
in the
can't
end.
read
well,
and he wants to go to the library.
I'm getting old now. And I've had my share of adventures, but my one big regret is never learning how to read proper. Maybe now I can finally play catch up, but I don't want the boys here knowing about this. That's why I'm looking for help from someone like you. I've got a little something special for you, if you can get me the goods I need. You in?
Charisma 4. That's a noble aim, I'll be glad to. I don't know what that will benefit us doing, but don't have time for illiterate idiots. So I have both big things on my plate. I can help you, sure. Yeah, I'm in. Okay, it's two different things. And so I'll try the charisma roll, I guess.
That's kind of you, kid.
Oh, XP.
It ain't easy keeping this secret, but maybe there's hope to learn, even at my age. I know some basics, but if I can get the right materials, I'm sure I could get better. Thing is, there's bugger all to read round here. Some old menus and magazines, but no proper books. And I need me some books if I want to learn proper reading. You ever hear of a library?
Yeah.
Used to be loads of them before.
I've heard of the
all
library.
Full of books. They're mostly ruined now, but there's a few still about. There's one not far from here, in fact.
Don't just head yourself. No, let's. You know, he's an old man. Sounds simple. What do you
Simple
want
enough.
exactly?
But mine for the ghouls about. Get me 3 or 4 books and decent nick, and I'll give you something special in return.
Any particular books you want?
Nothing too hard. Kid stuff, even. I need to start out simple. If you can find it, there's a little story called Dove's Dilemma I remember from when I was young. It'd be nice to see you again.
Yeah, that's the bonus. That's the bonus objective of the quest. Well, from what I recall, it wasn't at the library, but there's no clue as to where it could possibly be. I'll try, but no promises.
Thanks.
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
But well, we'll deal with that. That's when we can.
We won't fall to the likes of the dogs or anyone else.
Yeah, we'll see.
What can I
Clever
get
Porter. Have a few things to trade.
The usual.
The usual. He has bullets for sale. 4 tickets per round. That's kind of reasonable. Photon brew. Super heal item. Jesus Christ. Super expensive. Teaser. Presumably rather than Tizer. That's right. That's pretty good. 50 hit point recovery for only 4 tickets. That's pretty nice. Okay, let me sell one of these guns because I don't really need 2, right? I said I'll pick up crackers. Wood? You don't eat the crackers? Oh, they're that old that... Okay. Dinner plates. Steel dinner plate. Okay, random. Heavy typewriter, but I'm hoping I can find a place to take this apart at some point. Okay, the pre-war money. Cigarettes or so. Radish. I guess I'll keep that for the heels. Right, syndicate suit. Oh, yeah, okay. And I don't want to dress up as a syndicate, though, really, do I? Even if it has a bit of damage resistance. Yeah, I'm not going to use the knuckles or the makeshift knife. Okay, cool. There we go. I'll take his tickets for now. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Paul.
Enjoy.
No, it's notes, but pound coins you can
Nobody's
find,
getting
and they
shot,
actually
don't never hurt
you
anything.
actually use them. Jan the screw.
Boy, wipe that smarmy look off your face before I have one of my friends do it for you.
Or do it yourself.
What, you think we don't know this place is a dump?
Nah! It is definitely a dump. Well, look, I think that's just my face. A dump, no way. I think it's supposed to have a lot of homey charm. Let's play nice. That's just
You
my
should
face,
do something about that then.
Oof.
You look like a
Maybe
bulldog licking piss off a thistle. The name's John the Screw. I'm the one in charge of fixing up this pub that you so clearly think you're better than.
You've got a bit of a complex, buddy. Nah, I need to give him a little bit back here. You're clearly doing a great job, Jan.
Sod off, I'm doing my best.
Yeah.
I got
but
enough
best-
stress
better-
dealing with those
best
hooligans
nothing.
at Bromley DIY. I don't need you coming in here spouting off with the cunty comments. You know what? That gives me a brilliant idea. How would you like to make a few tickets for a quick job?
Yes, I would. I'm listening.
Well, the reason the Swan still looks like the town tip isn't because I've been sitting on my arse doing nothing.
Yeah, it is.
We're up to our eyes
Yeah,
in
it is.
repairs and running low on supplies, fast. Typically, I'd send one of the leads down to Bromley DIY to pick up what we need. But the last time I did, a junkie blindsided him with the business end of a sledge. Now nobody wants to go near the place.
Wow.
But you seem
What a-
like an
what a
hard
badass
shot.
gang
If you were
you've
to
got
go
here.
take care of the hooligans down at the DIY so we can continue our work, I'd certainly make it worth your while.
Yeah, I'll kill some hooligans for some money. I don't think so. I'm not going to junkies with hammers today. Okay, no, I'll just shoot them in the head. I'm in where's the DIY show. Why don't you do it yourself? I wonder if he'll get that joke. Will he get the joke?
Quit wasting my time. I've got enough on my plate without your faffing.
Okay, where is it?
Brilliant,
I'll do
mate.
it.
You're doing me a huge favour.
Stop
Bromley
faffing around.
DIY is
Brilliant,
just
mate.
up the road. You can't miss it. My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
That's everybody. Okay, let's talk to Johnny briefly.
Oi, oi. If it ain't that lab rat, the fuck you on?
Slap you, pull that shrapnel out of your fucking skull, mate.
Touch me again, and there'll be consequences.
Sebastian, you touched me. I'm stood still here. You see, you're walking into me. What do they call you, Johnny
It's because
Shrapnel?
of this little beauty I've got lodged in me skull.
Yeah.
A reward for some dodgy demolitions testing.
Wow.
But that's just how things go sometimes when you're a professional bomb maker. No pain, eh? Your vet says I need to get it taken out before it kills me. But I say nah. Makes me sharper, this does. Sometimes you need a little reminder that if you don't put your life on the line, then maybe you're not really living. And I'm sure there ain't no lead in it. Mostly sure.
It's fucking, you got a piece of metal sheeting, jagged metal sheeting lodged in your skull, sir. Which I would want to remove that, even if it was risky. Tell me about the
The
vagabonds.
heroes of London we are.
Your heroes are, yeah,
Protectors of the
okay.
peace, defenders of the downtrodden, all
real-
that sort of thing.
real Robin
well,
Hoods.
That
Right,
would be
okay.
nice if it were true.
Okay.
Fact is, the dogs have been doing us dirty for a long time, and every week feels a little harder than the last. We'll pull through, though. We always have. Right?
Yeah, sounds too sure. Tell me about the dogs then.
Bunch of traitorous little shits is what they are.
Why are they
I
traitorous?
can't trust them.
They
We've
used to
been
be allies,
stuck in a
didn't they?
bloody war with the Syndicate ever since the Red Treaty. And at every stage, they keep beating us back.
What's the
They're
Red
led by a
Treaty?
chap called Thomas Black. And he's got more smarts than a lot of us put together.
Okay,
No
this
matter
is
what we
honest.
do, he's able to outmaneuver us. Most everyone here has lost someone to him. For some here, revenge is about all that keeps them going.
Okay, so that's the leader, Thomas Black. I have to look out for that guy. What do you think about Sebastian?
What you asking for? Not some Syndicate spy, are you? You keep your nose to yourself.
No, I was just seeing if you're in love with him. Because you kind of are, aren't you?
Righto. If I had it my way, you wouldn't dare show your face here.
What a prick. Alright, Yvette.
Need help?
I do. The railway spine. I was in a train crash and I haven't felt right ever since. Can you help me?
Can't say I've treated a survivor of a rail accident before. This'll be interesting.
I trust you.
There. You were suffering from some kind of psychological distress, probably brought on by the crash. That
Yes.
remedy should do the trick. Just remember those breathing exercises.
Oh, thank you. Yvette. She's a little gem. Affliction cured. You're still afflicted by lab rat. Further investigation of your origins may lead you to the remedy.
Watch your back.
Okay,
So I can
so I
see
think
exactly where
the
my
lab
knife
rat means I do more damage, but the railway spine, which is now removed, was reducing my damage output,
Fit.
so my bullet should go a bit further now. Okay.
Hello,
Winston.
mate. Nice to see you again. What can I do you for?
There you go. He's actually pleasant. What do you do around here, Winston?
I'm quartermaster. I try to keep supplies topped up, keep things running smoothly. Not easy, you know, but I make sure we get by.
Yeah, dear. Tell me about the
Why,
vagabonds.
we're the loveliest group of lads and lasses you'll find around any part of London. We're not loonies running around pretending to be knights.
Yeah.
And we're not posh trash trying to lord it over everyone.
That's good.
We stand up for the little people. We keep our neighbourhoods safe. What more could you ask
When you're
for?
not being attacked. Tell me about the dogs.
They're squared up in Canary Wharf, acting all poncy-like. Bunch of clowns if you ask me. But they're also our sworn enemies, and a lot of the cause of our supply shortages. I keep telling the lads, shoot your bullets accurately for a dog's skull, and you'll have more bullets left for more dogs. Everyone's happy then.
Okay. What do you think of Sebastian?
He's the boss, enough said.
That's it. You don't I don't think you have no thought about that. Okay, well, I mean, I understand where Winston got his nickname from, right? He's just go with the flow. Blind Nelson needs his radio fix. Says you have the parts.
Oh, hey? Let's have a butcher's. Looks like he needs a new antenna. I'll have one in a box somewhere, I'm sure. But look, whilst I'm rooting around for that, I've got a job for you. One of my main suppliers is running late with a delivery, and she's never late. I'm worried something's gone wrong. But after the latest attack here, I can't leave my post to sea. I want you to nip down to Nadia's on Deptford High Street to check in on things, and get me the package if it's ready. By the time you're back, I'll have the antenna for you.
All right.
Mind your P's and Q's, or you'll mind my bullets.
Wow. So polite. Okay, this is their basement, which I think this is where there are crafting benches, right? Yeah, here we go. I should. Oh, okay, I can't. That's just to steal it. Okay, so I can't use it, though? Alright, here's
Another
Anthony.
blasted day, innit? Hello, sunshine. The name's Bullet-Tooth Anthony. What you after?
What's your role here, Anthony?
I fix up weapons, do repairs and maintenance. That sort of thing.
Okay, that's good. Tell me about
We're the
the
best
gang.
brutes in Bromley.
Yeah.
Won't find better than us. If we
Better at
can
what?
get us some more weapons, we'll be a proper force to be reckoned with.
Tell me about the dogs.
I always say, the only good dog is a dead dog.
You always say that.
Those syndicate buggers have a lot to answer for. You don't need to know more than that.
Well, do I get to be the judge of what I need to know and not? Tell me about Sebastian.
He has it hard, Gaunt. But he's tough, and he's fair as he needs to be.
Okay, and that's the end
Take
of that,
care, boss.
Anthony. Alright, you take care too, buddy.
Look where you're going.
I can't use it at the moment. I've got to do a few things for them. I don't really recall. Okay, let's have a little look upstairs.
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Love, you have got some serious case of red eye there. It's high as fuck. Okay, so this is their like sleeping quarters. I guess they all share the same beds and take turns, right? I guess you kind of have to in a situation like this. Okay, that was the bathroom, so wasn't it? Right, okay, and
more bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
Oh, that's just a drop down to the basement there. That's the entirety of their little get up here, isn't it? Okay, so I've got to go and hunt down a delivery person, Nadia, for Winston, who will then give me parts for
Rounds, pistols,
Nelson.
Miller's little boys. Everyone thinks their mob's a gang.
Got to get some hardware. Well, I haven't got to pick up the hardware supplies. I've just got to kill the junkies that are at the hardware store for Jan, and then also Sid has asked me to go to the library and get library books. Mickey, all right, Mickey. Yeah, Mickey, no one would talk to us. I remember that from last time. I guess he's just like, he's so like, I don't know you or care about you, bro. You're you're nothing to us, so I'm not even going to utter a single word to you. So presumably maybe we've done some stuff, Mickey will speak to us. Ah, you know what? Now you say that, Heather. I think you're right. I think you are right. Okay, so let's have a little look at the map. Okay, it's late afternoon, so it's going to be it's going to be Tom's getting alright. So all down to the south, isn't it? So I guess that's what we're going to be doing. Now, if I go too far, I believe we've got this pub here, and one of the beer mat, a hound, of course. One of the beer mats is in here, isn't it? Okay, I saw in the video, it said something about there's a player home, Heather, and I think I didn't remember this area here around the Vagabonds is Bromley, but I'm sure it said in the video that it's that it is in Bromley, so maybe we'll stumble across that. Whether it's like marked on the map or not, I don't know. Oh, of course, yeah. And bleach is useful. Cute Thulu. An unnerving feeling courses through your body as you pick up the doll. It feels oddly heavy in your hands. Investigate the cute Thulu dolls. Imagine if Cthulhu is actually in the Thames River. That'd be something. Oh, I'm not gonna. Stomp. Nice. I'm not gonna use bullets on fucking rad roaches. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Waste of ammo. Cigarettes. Well, portable ashtray. That's right. I thought there might be a gold pocket watch. see you then, bro. I'll sneak up on it. Nice. Iron Brew. Got Iron Brew, so you have me. Nuka-Cola, nice. Oh, cricket ball grenades. Well, I will not say no to those. In fact, let me go and equip those. And when I see some fox out in the open, they'll get a fucking cricket ball in the face, won't they? Won't ya? Pole axe board game. Where's it? I can't really... Oh, that's not what you want to do, isn't it? Fucking hell, bro. I mean, I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's, I mean, like a risk kind of game, or I don't know. Neither here nor there, is it? Oh. That's cool. Oh, 10 rounds. Oh, now what have we got here? Tactical hair trigger crude gun. Okay. It uses 32s as well. The damage profile is exactly the same. So it has a less rate of fire, but it has much more range, but it has less accuracy. I guess I'll stick with the handgun then, really. Yeah, because I mean, it's got a nice reflex sight on it. Like I say, it's literally the same damage. But I'm getting less technical accuracy, so I think I'm just better off with the handgun, right? But maybe I can take it apart and take that reflex sight off of it, maybe. That'd be pretty cool. Longsword. I think I ended up selling that, right? Chocolate bar. Somewhere. A random book. That's gonna work, is it? Right, terminal. I read through this. It was just somebody's kind of log or diary. This above the pub is like someone's apartment, and then they like go, "Oh no, the war's happened. I'm just gonna stay here" or something. I'll start reading the terminals and stuff as we go along, but I'm not reading ones we read like a bit since. Military grade circuit board, yes. Circuitry, yes. Screw, yes. Screwdriver, no. Fuse, yes. And of course, combat coaster. The Hound. Enough to offer with blood, toil, tears, and sweat. Increases melee damage and bash damage by 5%, and it will now work apparently, which is good. Oh, the DIY store may turn into the... Oh, you mean the benches as opposed to the player house. It might, either way, right? We'll see. So yeah, yeah, there you go. Just marked there. Yeah, 5% melee damage. Not a bad thing, right? So I want to just, one thing I want to change. I want to turn down the ambient music a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. I don't mind it being nicely subtle in the background. Ooh, dog food. Getting hungry. Ramen meat. Nice. Okay, I think that's everything in here, right? Yeah, hopefully we can take that rifle apart and get that reflex sight off of it. So I think that's everything in here, isn't it? Yeah. If there's anything else in the pub. The main thing you come in here for is to get the coaster, which are kind of the equivalent of bobbleheads in this game. I think you get magazines as well, but you got those in in Fallout 4. But I think they have beer coasters because Vault-Tec, that's, you know, bobbleheads are Vault-Tec specific. Well, Vault-Tec doesn't exist in the UK, so hence there's no bobbleheads over here. Yeah, I'm very curious about the Cute Cthulhu quest. Have you done that one, Heather? Is that one you've not got around to yet? Brahmin hamburger looks a bit fucking moldy to me. Take the vodka. Maybe some alcohols are worth a bit more than others, I wonder. So I'm not going to try... Oh, Wonder Glue just sat down there. Try and pick apart everything. I'm going to try and just do these 3 little quests first. I think we did this last time as well, didn't we? And then, here we're at. Yeah, time's at 7. Right, well, this area itself is Bromley, for sure. Okay, I found close to the library. Oh, scavenger. That might be not a bad scavenger. Ladybird. I remember being dangerous last time. I'll just stay away from it for now. Ministry of Defense. Okay, this is the library. Okay, let's duck into the library. Get the library done. Oh, right, okay, so you're not worried about it because you've already got your own settlement. Okay, cool, cool. Nice. Now, surely I can hack novice terminals. I do hope so. Okay. Seat 2. Real. Only 1. Well, how? I'm not sure how that can be the case. Huh? Oh, okay, so I'm looking at the... Yeah, I'm looking at the E and the A. So, one of those, well, either the E and the A are the same. Now, begs. No, can't be that. Bean. No, can't be that. Beam. Nope. Swap. Could be swap. In fact, it must be swap. There we go. Protectron control. Choose personality mode. We'll put it on the law enforcement. And we'll try and activate him.
Powering up.
Yeah.
Protectron on.
So at least in the base game, when you put them on law enforcement and you turn them on, they don't attack you, but they will attack any random hostile creatures around. Military grade circuit board. Fusion cells. Biometric scanner. Oh yeah. From that liar. Fuse, I'll take that. Door's chained from inside. I think we have to, yeah, we have to drop down from there. That's fine. Oh, you cheeky fuck. Pretending you're not what you clearly are. Okay, well, sir. Have one of those. That's what I'm going to say to that. You got another one around the corner there. Oh. Oh! I fucked the Tectron as well. I hit him with my grenade. Idiot. I can't really be finding a Protectron right now. Okay, sorry. Dickhead. I was being so clever there. I shouldn't have thrown that second grenade because which I mean it yeeted the ghoul. But obviously, getting the Protectron caught in it as well. It fucking yeeted my Oh, I got triggered my idea of Savant there. Okay, against that then. Actually worked out quite well. Yeah, I think it's just it. Yeah, this gun will not do anything to a Protectron, and in fact, I only had one more baseball grenade, so cricket ball grenade. That's just not like I could have even yeeted him. In fact, I probably just want to shoot them and then actually get the Protectron to fight them for me, right? Yeah, I don't need the random books, I don't think, but maybe I'll clear them all out. Anyway, sorry about that, folks. Right, let's do this again. Work, no. Kane, 2. 4. Or there's enough options on there. Oh, sorry, I didn't see thin at the top there. There we go. Oh, did I already activate him? I guess no. I think you can. I don't think it actually matters what order you're doing. There we go.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Right, sorry about that. I spawned in some extra random stuff. Okay. Right, so the Protectron goes for him. No, I have to deal with him myself. No, there we go. Nice. Good job, Protectron. You're the man. Yeah, okay, we've got one more round here. Somewhere. One of these bathrooms, I guess. Oh. Where, oh, where did the other ghoul come from? Oh! He's right there. He's coming out of the fucking ceiling. This motherfucker. Nice. I had to, crawled out the ceiling. That's scary. That's fucking scared me. I was like, where did he come from? Oh my days. Oh my god. Oh, Molotov cocktails. Wow, wow, wow. Return overdue books don't actually have any. So I didn't. They were just regular books, right? 0 tokens. Oh, why would you want boxes of sugar bombs? I don't know unless somehow this is there's more to this than meets the eye. Oh, hello, hello. Now, I don't know if I need to, like, tag him once to get XP. Like, if the Protectron just kills him on its own, I don't get XP. Oh, okay. I did tag him once, but I didn't get XP. Okay, interesting. Either way, never mind. I guess it... stopped me taking damage, right? Oh, a couple of tickets. Roid. Roid. Strength, endurance, and max hit points up for a bit. We've become a junkie though, really. Right, door requires key. Okay. Guess we're heading upstairs. Let me do a little save while we're now. Who knows? Give me more ghouls and shit. I want to return the overdue books, right? Right, that requires key to get in there. Oh, Morph X. Damage resistance and poison resistance. Right, let's look at the elaborate terminal. Right, so you've got to do a proportion of damage. So you have to do some damage, but you don't have to do all the damage. But maybe you have to do like 50%. Maybe Heather, or maybe you have to get the killing blow. I don't know. I'll know. Well, lesson learned, right? Okay, submit book request. Book request form. Right, let me. Report a controversial book. Yeah, so we read all this last time. Request a librarian protectron. Don't need to do that. Restricted books notice. Yeah, because when we get up to the managers, the head librarian's terminal upstairs. So it seems like during the war effort, not that it wasn't already during the war effort, because Britain wasn't actually involved. They were just kind of like, I guess they were probably allies with America, but they weren't directly involved in the war. And it's something getting nuked today. The government at the time, for whatever reason, was much like today in the real world, was stamping down on freedom of speech, and they had certain books that they were like, this is restricted. Nobody's allowed to read this anymore. And then that's the official policy that the librarian has to instate. But you would read their own personal logs upstairs in a minute, and they're like, fucking fascist government, and all the rest of it. Books from the 50s, so I'm not gonna go through this. Withdrawal. Here we go. Dove's Dilemma. Fiction date. Date due. Return. Oh, reshelved in the children's section. Right, okay. So I wonder if this was a broken quest. Because I'm sure that it did not say returned, reshelved in the children's section. When we tried playing the game a couple of months ago. It gave us the library card number. And I remember looking around the terminals being like, okay, so I'm thinking that's the clue. I have to put in the library card number to find out whose library card that is, to then find out their address, to then go to that address in the world to assume the book is still at their home. Returned, reshelved in the children's section. I don't think that literally said that previously. I could be wrong, though. But anyway. It didn't say that, Heather. No, it didn't, right? So I guess that was just a balked quest. And now it's unbalked. Because we can actually get it done now. Just got to find the key to get in there. Presumably that it is there now. Solicitor's term. Oh yeah, and this is a fucking solicitor's office as well. I'm going to just skip through this just in case it gives me anything. No. Jar of blue liquid. What? What? What, bro? Ooh. Pre-war money and safe. We'd obviously hope for more than that. I'll take the cigarettes and this cigar box, I guess. Bit awkward getting out of there, whatever. Right, okay, so this is dropping down, back downstairs. I guess once we're here, we'll do it now. I don't think there's anything in here, is there? Actually. An overdue book. Another overdue book. Oh yeah, remove the chains there. Oh no, tell a fucking lie. 2 fusion cells, 5 9mm rounds. 8 32 rounds, so that's what we're using right now. Perfect. 3 fusion cells, 5 shotgun shells, 5 9mm rounds. Done well. We're getting a little bit of ammo together now. That's why we came down here. Excellent. Okay. Superb. Now back upstairs. Okay, up to the 3rd floor. I'm trying to sneak because there might be another ghoul that just fucking crawls out of the wall, right? Oh, some Nuka-Colas. Advanced lock. That sucks. I can't go in there. Do not have the lock-picking skills. Tough titty. Might have to return if that was actually what is needed. Oh, I see you, motherfucker. Shit. Oh, got him. Alright, nice. I thought I didn't. I thought it bounced out of the room. Maybe it did, but it's no. It got in there. Nice. Yeah, Chief Librarian's terminal. I don't need to read it all, but I'll just click it. Sometimes you read an entry on a terminal, and it will like give you a map marker or start a quest or right. Churchill Library book room key. Perfect. It goes down to one of the rifle box. Okay, 10 more rounds and a compensated crude rifle. Let me have a look. Whoa, okay, so it uses the same ammunition, but the damage rating is way better. The fire rate, though, is shit. But the accuracy and range is way better. Okay. Literally has a single... So basically has a single round in it. And it's super slow to reload. And obviously if you fucking miss... But it does have range on it. Yeah, I think I prefer this little handgun for now. Okay. Now, I think it's that one. It's not the restricted access books, is it? No. Only banned books key. So maybe that's over here. I don't know. Right, this is the main proper library, isn't it? I think there might be a ghoul or two in here. Yeah, I do need to get that as soon as possible. Get the next level lockpick in for sure. That being said, if they're just hanging around up there like that, or not so much. Here's my crate. Nice. God, look how slow it is to reload. Oh shit. We're all good. We are all good. To obviously having a few issues here. And pot shots at him. I don't know if I tagged him there, do I? Oh, definitely got that one. For you, him. No, it's definitely alive still, wandering around. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Jeez Louise. Feral ghouls, they're yeah, godforsaken, aren't they? I think that's all of them. There we go. Okay, let's look around. So the children's section, I don't know if this is supposed to be in here anyway, but let's look around. Random books, textbook. Random book. Overdue. The very irradiated caterpillar. I think that should be... It'd be better if it was irradiated caterpillar, but... Oh, 7.9mm rounds. Gold-plated lighter. Okay, well... Anything up the top here, does there? This is just the regular section. This is not the children's section, though, presumably. Bloody surgical gloves. I think I can live without those. Textbook. Random book. Textbook. Thank you, the flex there, Kuma. Appreciate you, sir. Time. I might step out and just get my dinner on the go in a minute. Once we got through it. Little Miss Uranium. Lol. .345 rounds. Doctor Leafs. I don't know if that's for... Yeah, I never looked at the cooking station, did I? It wants a bit of rads. Okay, it might be used for crafting, then I assume. Wow. Okay, so we got a some more 45 rounds, a machete in the ammo box, a box of bangers and mash. Wow, I don't know. Right, Morphex and Radex, 3 shotgun shells. Okay. Random book. That's 2, didn't have anything on them. I don't think the children's section would be on the restricted section, do you? But this is all that seems to be here. Book. Retro clock. I guess I'll take that for now. Maybe it's worth something. Okay, let me just look at the crafting station. Beverage soup. Can't make any soup. Utility. Okay, all sorts of different things. Can't make, but roast meat. There we go. Let's make some crispy squirrel bits. Rad roach. There. Let's make some grilled rad roach. Less radiated then, if it's grilled. Cook the radiation out of it. I don't know if that's how it works, but that's fun. Brahmin meat to make a ribeye steak. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. No womble steak. Yeah, we're a bit away from that. Nice. Now, I did not see a key to the restricted section anywhere around here. What I'm missing? Kid's lunchbox open. A plastic knife. No thanks. Now, am I just not looking properly? So we got the one key that got us into the regular old library here. Larry Crocker and the Chamber of Fission. Okay, return to Sid with those books. But yeah, but then we've not... Where's the children's section, buddy? Larry Crocker. That's hilarious. I don't know. I thought I vaguely remember going into the restricted section. Now, you would think that the key to the restricted section would be up in the librarian's office, right? Let me look around again, I guess. Unless it's on the other. No, that's literally just the kitchen for this little cafe kind of place. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, did I just not set this off? Or oh no, I did when I threw the baseball grenade. Short double barrel shotgun. Oh, hello. I've only got 8 shells, but done well, yeah. Ooh. Pretty more money. Silly me, they're not even looking around properly. A cherry bomb. I don't know what that's for. Yeah, I didn't send the key like flying or something. No, because the other key was just sat there on the desk. Quite happily, wasn't it? I've got all the telephones. I don't know. I definitely... I feel like I remember going into the restrictor section. Huh. Let me just check down this floor. Well, this is, related to the, the office is not really related to the library, which is kind of a weird vibe. It's such a tiny little library, and then, people would be, have other different officers and, kind of, definitely a different kind of vibe. This cannot be opened. That's a bit sussy, isn't it? Hand above the door there. Yeah, you can't drop down. Oh, maybe. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's. No, it'd be back. It'd be. If there's a hole in the floor in the kitchen, you'd be able to get beyond that door. And I don't think there's any reason to... Unless this seems vaguely familiar, like how I came back and unlocked the door thinking to hope to find the key and I didn't. Which means... That note about the book in the children's section either is complete nonsense or... the restricted access of the library there is also has the children's section in it. Yeah, you don't know. Okay, no worries. I'll return these overdue books, I guess. Get some tokens back. Unless it's like somehow got in this machine and you spend the tokens and you get like something different out. I can't remember. I can't think which it would be though. And surely that seems like a waste, right? Oh, okay. Well, let's not worry about it then. Oh, I didn't miss it in this office, did I? I think this is just for the ammo, right? Bent cigarettes. I found that. Okay, well, I mean, we've done the quest, even if we're not going to have done it to its full fruition. What we did previously. But, not sure. Like I say, you'd think it would be up in his office. Let me just answer these cigarettes. Scam will be worth something. Let me just check one more time, so I'm not like it's hiding in plain sight. Unless I fucking sent it, like I say, I said I sent it flying because of the the cricket ball grenade I used, but the other key was just sat there. I mean, and if it's like a little treasure hunt, you would think that that key would, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna check in the actual library one more time. That would seem to somewhat make sense. Plus we got one key. Is this the right wing as well? So just there's like another wing on the other side. There's like not a door over there, so I don't know. It wouldn't really make sense for there to be like another oh, it's kind of fucked up. I was gonna say like another entrance to the library from outside of the building. I don't think that would necessarily make too much sense. And there's no real specific reason that it would be sat just on one of these random shelves, is it? Really? No. Ghouls look extra freaky. I don't remember seeing a ghoul quite looking that freaky on in vanilla Fallout 4. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just not worry about it. I guess the consequence really is just I'd get like less XP or maybe less tickets or maybe there might be some like bonus item that Sid gives you, which I ain't gonna get otherwise. But never mind.
Caution.
Interfering
with a police automation unit is a criminal offense.
Yeah, I'm not interfering with you guys, so don't. Alright. Although, I'll say that usually, like, you'd think that this might be the equivalent of the children's library. It has like its own section, but it's not. I don't think it's gonna. No, it's not gonna give any clues in there, is it? Unless it no, because that's the public terminal. Never mind. Even if we never figure it out and we never come back here, it's not. I don't think it's game breaking, is it? Oh, let's go. need to jump up in a minute. Let me get outside and save it. I'm just seeing if I made a note about this last time. Right, yeah, okay. I didn't get into the locked door upstairs in the library in the kitchen, by the looks of it. I certainly didn't cross it off if I did. Okay, let's mark that off so I'm not getting turned around. Okay, I'll come back and explore in a minute. Hooligan. Nothing sweet and tender about these hooligans. Oh yeah? Got somebody here. Oh shit. Where'd you come from, bro? Okay, well. Stumbled across some hooligans. I probably shouldn't have. Oh, leather chest piece. ×2. Guess I don't really need both. Oh, finally a little bit of armor.
Disappearing act, huh?
Nah, not exactly, bro. Oh, I want to get in there. There's some stuff in there as well.
Well, dead already. Look who we have here.
Okay, I don't know if that hit those guys.
Move up. I've got you covered.
Hey, that got one. Okay, switch more Molotovs. Ooh.
You're still alive. Lucky right.
Nice. Oh, I'm getting fucked up though. The lack of heals. Sorry, the corn. I guess I'll eat the doctor leaves. Eat the mess. Okay, let's go. Oh! Throwing Molotovs back at me. Okay, they're above me, are they? Oh, shit. Barely see ya. Not exactly, but... There we go. Use my crit. That one. Oh. Fortunate. Oh, fuck. Not good, not good. Okay, we'll eat my chocolate bar ×2. I'll eat some beans. Oh, I've got a head injury. Fuck. Better use my stim pack then, haven't I? Bollocks. God damn it. Okay, I just got slightly tagged in that. Who are these guys? I was not trying to tangle with these buddies at all. Honestly, but never mind.
I know you're here. I'll find you.
I'll meet up with you next time, love. Jesus. Right, okay. Welded hooligan left leg. Better than nothing, right? Let's get that strapped on. Ooh. All rounds, frag grenade, gun. Yeah, I don't need another leather chest piece now. Fucking hell, I'm not trying to deal with these guys right now. But here we are. Shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Oh, another. Oh, okay, some more little bits of armor. Right hooligan leg and leather right arm. Done well. Okay, I made it to the DIY place. Now, was there a back door to this? I think that, yeah, if I recall correctly. Okay. I'll do a little save. Oh, I can't get in here because of the advanced lock. Never mind. Yeah, to use VATs though, Heather. Yeah, it's easy to forget about them. But yeah, I think it depends on the gun, but mostly, if you trigger it, not only does it do more damage, I think it guarantees you can't miss, even if it's like a low percentage usually. So I find crits are very useful for like random dudes. You know, I've got like 50% chance to hit him in the body and then like a 30% chance to hit him in the head. If you just target the head, do one shot, then make it a crit, it will, you'll usually just one shot him in the head. Okay, well, you ain't got to use it if you don't want to, right? But anyway, I'm going to step out for a few minutes, guys. I just want to, as we're doing another hour today, but yeah, it makes sense to go through the chest because of it's more accurate, right? Sometimes I'll play the odds, right? If it's got lower chest to hit in the head, but it will do much more damage if you do hit him in the head. I guess it depends what you're fighting and how heavily armored they are. That's not everything, is it? But yeah, I'm gonna step out for a few minutes and just sort my food out. We've got one more hour to go today, but that means it'll be close to being ready for me when I finish stream. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Back to it. Oh, excuse me. I need to jump up again in like maybe like half an hour just to turn it, but that's all good, right? So I can't break in the back door unless there wasn't another back door, was there? I think we've got Nadia down the way as well. And this is where she, yeah, this is where Nadia hangs out after you've helped her out, right? Oh, oh, mangy foxes. Wow, they're still kind of tough. This one. Okay, they're not as they're not near as brutal as they were previously. There we go. Blast in the head. Nice. Fox meat. Let's we'll take that. Cook that up. Or sell it. Or something. Whew. Fuck it. I crap myself then. I saw it. Well, it's fine. We're all good. Shitty weather we got. Very appropriate. Let me go see if I can help out Nadia first. It's really not far away, is it? I'll just open it. Oh shit, she's fucking in it by the looks of it. Or something. Someone is. Jeez Louise. Oh, there we go. I've got a level up to save me. Nice. Woo. Right, okay, let me see what is next on my list here. You know what? It's just a bit preemptive, but I probably want to do locksmith, right? I really need to. I do really need to. Let's do it. Okay. Oh shit! Fucking. Oh, gross. All sorts of fucked up now. Need that steak. Get in there. What have I stumbled across here? I just got too close to their little... What a mess. Okay, I'm gonna back this up. I'll see if I can do that without triggering that little base they've got there. I'll maybe go around the other way. I don't know. So I guess I'll fight a couple of those guys. But I've really got to fight a whole, like, fucking team of them. I don't know. Maybe I have. I don't know. Let me try going around from this direction.
What the hell was that?
Oh.
What was that? Payback time.
Payback time. The enemy, sorry. I'm pressing all the buttons here.
think you can win this, huh?
That's the plan. Right, let me kind of deal with them before I try and loot their corpses.
It's getting warmed up over here.
Whoa, okay. Okay. Ew, that's terrible damage. I'm not even really trying to fight these guys or... Not really. It's fine though. Let me get this shit from these guys I killed here. It seems worthwhile. Oh, turn the fuck around somehow. I don't know exactly. Go in there, so it's better this way. Okay, we'll manage. Yeah, it's very dark at night time, right? Yeah, there's a couple of times there, Heather, I was like, oh, let me turn my torch on. And my torch was actually already on. Which is... I mean... a whole thing, right? That's Nadia right there. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
What was that?
Yo,
dead.
Maybe later.
See ya.
See ya, I'm here to help you. There we go. Had to trigger, apparently. Nice. Oh, I'll take his gas mask, I guess. To prove not shit. Okay, so there's like one more random enemy I need to kill. Right, this is all new. Nadia's trade post. This was definitely not a thing before. We'll go fucking... like gardens and shit. She was just like stood by a wall. That was her trade post. Her.
Hello, hello. I guess I have you to thank. Those hooligans were ruining my lovely shop. What a mess. What a mess.
Chill Winston sent me. He says his supplies running low.
Oh yes, yes. Good old vagabonds.
Is it not?
looking
I just
after
must
us
have missed it then,
measly
Heather.
shopkeepers. Us poor lowly dealers, subject to the whims and terrors of fate. We're very grateful, we are. Well, well, I have that Winston fellow's package here. Take it to him, will ya? My usual runner got scared off and now I've got some clear up to do. But listen here, I am grateful to you for helping out. You need some supplies? I will give you the best prices, all ethically sourced, of course.
Clearly not. That's fine. Right, Winston's package. Alright,
My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
lol. Guess they killed a Brahmin there. Yeah, let me get this gas mask on. It's giving me a little bit of Alright, the welded hooligan armor is better than the regular hooligan armor. Yeah, not much, but better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. This little greenhouse garden setup she's got. This little house thing over here. This is, presumably this is her house, essentially. Maybe she just, when we played it previously, just didn't hang out around here. Oh, little package. I see. That's why they call him Chill Winston. Yeah, this definitely wasn't. She's got quite a good crop going on here. That's why she's like talking weird, because she's high as a fucking kite. She's like, oh yeah, right, whatever. Whatever, Nadia. Now, where did you want? Did she just still start up here? Yeah, okay.
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers. Looking for good deals?
And a cigarette behind her here, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what we
Take
got.
a look.
You saved the cow. Oh, the cow got yeared. Never mind. What's she got? So she's got a service rifle. That looks nice. It looks like a Garand or something like that, right? 303s. I don't have any of those. Never mind, eh? 9mm submachine gun. Interesting. Okay. A few little bits of armor. Alright, she's got meat, she's got water, she's got Radex and Radaway. She's got stim packs for 174 tickets each. I think. Let me skip on those for a minute. She's got bobby pins though. 18. Fuck me. And she's got all sorts of junk for crafting materials. And she does have ammo. So shotgun shells are 11 tickets a piece. And alright, and the 32s are only 4 tickets each. Well, actually, my God, I've got a lot of 32s. Actually. Okay. Okay, well, first things first, random shit. I'll get rid of here. Yeah, let's get rid of these cigarettes. Springs and gears and the clock. I guess I'll hang on to that for a minute. Soap's oil? What I need oil for? I don't think Sid wants the textbooks, but I'll just hang on to them for now. In case he does for some reason. Vodka. Yeah, so alcohol's really not that as valuable in Fallout London as it is in a lot of, you know, other Fallout games. I'll sell food if it's right, too many rads. I guess the Brahmin meat I'll hang on, raw meat I'll hang on to, right? I can craft that. Gin cocktail counts as a drug, not food. A radish. Got a nice little bit of hill on it. Ribeye steak. I mean, I should probably keep that, right? Tarberry. Probably hear that. Right. Okay. So it's here are these bits of armor. Right. Boxcar. Definitely don't need. Fucking longsword, bro. If I am, I mean, if I am using melee, it's probably against small creatures, and I'll probably just be fine with the bally song, so I'm going to get rid of that longsword for now. The machete, though, yeah, we'll get rid of that as well. So I've got one double barrel shotgun to get rid of. I'm going to switch blades. Yeah, I'm alright with my 32 pistol. I don't... know that I want or need any of these. The grenades, because I think I'd rather have the tickets. So this rifle, I think we will sell that as well. Nice. Give me your money, Nadia.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later. Enjoy your weed. Cricket legs, yeah. Interesting. And why not? I guess they added them in, right? Okay, I sorted Nadia out there. Okay, so now I've got the I didn't do the level up yet. Okay. Yeah, locksmith. There we go. Oh, that's actually, hang on, that was one thing I wanted to get from. I wanted to actually spend some of the tickets on the bobby pins. That shit from him. Skelter. You wander back down there? Poor Brahmin. She's fucking wandered off.
More bodies getting shite. Come see what I've got.
She's probably just leaned up against the wall, I expect.
Take a look.
Right, yeah, there we go. So let me buy your bobby pins. Kind of expensive, but at this point, yeah, 90 tickets for 5. It's a lot, but to really quite want those. Maybe
See ya.
Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like when we did it before, she was kind of like just stood by this wall here, and that's why. I never saw a fucking weed farm. Chill Winston's package. Oh, I really need that package. It's very important. I can't get high without it. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, the sensitivity of this is insane. There we go. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea, right? Because there's going to be enemies in here. I don't really silence weapons, but...
Hate it when they dig. Fucking pay for that. I'll find you.
I can run into a shotgun blast. Not good. Not good. But so, thankfully, a lot of these enemies, because I think it's so low level, they don't actually. A lot of them don't even have guns.
There you are, you bastard.
I say that as this one has a gun. Nope. Ow. Oh no. Oh, that was so close.
It's called shooting straight.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying my best. Although I've just killed like 4 of your buddies, actually. So, you know, something to think about. Let's eat the ribeye. Oh, yeah. Call me a rookie. Okay, so I've got a bit of a situation where I've got to try and shoot this turret, but pick it apart a little bit, I guess. Run around the other side. Seems iffy. There we go. There we go. It was fine. Woo! Give me a run for my money, aren't they? Okay, let's go ahead and drink some water. There we go. Woo! Ooh, leather left leg. I'll take that. Scoped hair trigger crude gun. Probably not brilliant. That right. It's 1432s. A shotgun. Shotgun shells. Right, I think that's probably all of them, right? Molotov. Look at the weapons. Crafting. I can't actually really do much at the moment, but... Clarity Classic, Hero, and Dog Sleep. I guess that's all drugs, right? Ooh, that could have ended way, way worse. Hey, bobby pins. Nice. I shouldn't assume that's all of them, but I would have thought that they would have come running by now, right? If that were the case. Yo, Lager! How you doing? What's going on, my dear? No, that's the name of this game. Everybody has to get shot. Bojo, the Mars monkey. I don't know if it can be broken down into anything. How you doing? Are you well? Not target it? Oh, it's fine. Okay, so the ladybirds are kind of just very similar to rad roaches. Maybe a little bit more dangerous. Hard to say, right? Ooh. Keeping my toes this early in the game, that's for sure. All the fucking desk fans. What's going on? Thank you for those bitties there. I couldn't pick up all this shit, but I don't know if it's really necessary. I'll take anything that looks vaguely valuable or useful. I don't need shitty paintbrushes. I got to take the desk fans. Spray paint. Tins of paint. I don't know what I need that for. Ah, pack of duct tape. Mr. Strong. Or Mr. Muscle, as the case may be. Loves the jobs you hate. I don't know if that's true. Fiber optics. Okay, nice. What's random shit we're getting there? Wonder glue. I think I need to pick up. Okay, that's the front door there. Nice. This probably was the best way to go in the back there. A little bit of cover. A little bit of ammo. A fuse. Large wonder glue. Where's this, bro? He dead. Yeah, sorry, it's a bit grabby there. Buddy, actually. Marksman's crude sniper rifle, eh? Okay, let's have a look at some of this shit. Hang on. I'll do that. I got that. I think that's everything in here, apart from maybe the crafting bench. Right, 32s. Much more damage. It's got that shitty rate of fire, though, so it's like the other gun, but it's actually got a scope on it. Nice. But one single shot, that's not ideal. Honestly. I kind of like to prefer only to have... Excuse me, one of each gun type. Okay, 303 rifle there. One round. Okay, but let's see if we can break these down. In some capacity. Or do some upgrades. I don't know if that's an option. Just chilling, are you, Lajo? That's good. You had a good day then. Having an enjoyable evening too. So I guess I should scrap any of this stuff that I'm not. Oh, okay. Like a heavy frame receiver, get a bit more damage out of this little pistol we're using. I mean, I've got all the pieces for it. Like an extended barrel on it. Right, well. A better grip. I need gun nut to make something better than that. We'll put a large magazine on it. Oh, nuclear material. Oh, if I only had a little bit more. What was the glow size on that? Never mind. And suppressor. I just need aluminium. Is there any fucking aluminium just lying around? There is, right there. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I think that's gonna be the wrench is gonna be steel, isn't it? Not aluminium. What about the baskets? They might be steel. They might be aluminium. Well, we'll soon find out. That'd be sweet if I get that silenced. Jeez. Jesus. Okay, I've got two. So there's only a random shit I can break down, I guess. I think I'll get aluminium from these, would I? But wood and steel. Wood and steel. Steel and rubber. Wood and steel, wood and steel. Wood and steel. So I'm just best off just selling those as they are. Okay, I'm not seeing any other random aluminium hanging around right now, unfortunately. So I guess I'll do the other upgrades on it. But yeah, I need to keep an eye out for that, though. That'd be sweet. All right, yeah. So this is Fallout. You might... Fallout 4. You certainly would have heard of it later, even if you have not seen anybody play it. This is a total conversion mod, so it's completely unofficial, called Fallout London. It's released a couple of months ago, and the latest version, tidiest, nicer version of it has been released a few days ago. Heather's playing at the minute. She's very excited about. Halfway across the building, halfway across the English language as well, apparently, Sky. Aluminium. Come on, ladies, fucking tell him. it's not his fault. But yeah, it's yeah, you know me. Later, I like to put little silly titles on the stream. The Bally song as well. See if I can upgrade this. Not without some blacksmithing skill. Okay. Same with the blade. What's that metal frame? It's already got a fucking metal frame. And the yeah, it's on the blade itself. Okay. Now, oh, maybe I can get some. Oh, this is probably maybe even better to get the upgrade on the shotgun. But actually, the shotgun served me very well. Let me do the upgrades on the pistol first. Okay, I want to get the heavy frame receiver. I'll put the extended barrel on it. I'll put the comfort grip on it. I'll put the large magazine. Okay, can't do the glow sights, can't do the suppressor. That's fine. Okay, let's take out one of our shotguns here. So it's probably the hardened receiver we want on it. Alright. I want the long barrel. I don't want the sawn off. Sorry, sawed off, not sawn off. Yeah, the long barrel. I want the full stock, but you need gun nut level 2 for that, which is such a shame. Alright, but I can put glow sights on the shotgun because it just needs 2 nuclear material. Although, really, I want the reflex sight, really. So I'll probably just save my nuke material. Right, okay, cool. So we've got a few little upgrades on our shotgun. Most, especially more damage and a longer barrel. And a few upgrades on the 32. Yeah, again, I think I'm better off just selling the my other firearms. There we go. Looks a bit better. Not that I've got any shotgun shells to I wish to speak. There we go. This is looking nice as well. Alrighty. So we'll head out. Yeah, tell him, Major. Who does he think he is? Butchering the English language like he owns it. Right, yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, obviously you're aware of it, of course, because you've been a Skyrim fan. It's the counterpart to that. It's just, I guess it's technically sci-fi, although it's very grounded. It's not, like, scientific, so to speak. It's not like laser guns and spaceships, for the most part, although it does have laser guns in it sometimes. It's, kind of like, revised history. Fictional history, but it's like set in the future, where there's, you know, It's post-apocalyptic. It's survival. That's essentially is what it boils down to. Right, I want to head back up to the library because now I can get into that door. Just in case the key is in there. In that, I really don't think it is from what I recall. But oh, let's pass through the electronics store here. Never know, Scotty might find some aluminium. Crystalline photon agitator. Oh, you know what? Isn't that a thing that we need for Anthony? I think it might be, actually. I'm just going to pick that up. Oh, that's not a terrible idea. Heather, actually. Data corruption. See, I don't even know if I'm picking that up. Ooh, give me that teaser. Safe lock. I don't know if I can do it on the terminal as well, maybe. Okay, various repair jobs. So this is just like a computer repair store. Some pre-war money. Yeah, I'll take the 5 XP though. Let's move out. Okay, that'll save me a trip, actually, won't it? Oh. Oh. Hello, hello. Is that Asmo? Oi, Asmo. Don't run away, bro.
I've got armor that won't break and won't break the bank. Just for you.
Well, it's not really just for me, is it? But
got plenty of stock.
Whatever, bro. I'll see what you're saying. Right, okay, so there we go. I guess I'll get rid of the Molotov, so. Go, nice. Okay, I need to keep an eye for glowing fungus, don't I? Hero drug slows time for 10 seconds. Could be useful. You've been a nuisance again. Okay. I'll have a look in a second. Get rid of it for now. Yeah, ladybird meat. We can probably cook that up, right? Yeah, the Morphex. Kind of getting damage resistance is not a terrible idea, is it? Okay, these are mods that I've taken off. I'm not going to be putting those back, so give them all those. No aluminium there. No, oh, there you go. Cavalry, yeah, chest piece, yeah. Kind of chunky, isn't it? It's literal, like, metal breastplate. That's, oh, lobster trap helmet? That's hilarious. I think I'll just do what I got. But yeah, Asmo, thank you for the ticket income. I appreciate it, buddy. there's anything on this bus, is there? If I'm assuming I can get on it. I guess I should check. No. Okay. Okay, this is the... Oh, what do we have here? Spray paint. I don't know if that's needed for. I'm just leaving that spray paint around. Might be worth something. It might be... Well, who knows? This cans might be made out of aluminium. Scotty's like, that's not a thing that exists. I'm like, well... It's a video game. Like, that's not a good enough excuse. And I'm like, well... Take it up with the Queen. He can't. Not around him. Troll is an ugly bin. Yeah. My ex-girlfriend used to call girls she didn't like trolls. That is definitely a very, very English thing, isn't it? I guess more internationally, that troll is like an online scumbag nowadays. Plenty of steel. There's more steel than aluminium around, right? Which is appropriate. Makes sense. Arguably, steel's the more useful material, but I guess aluminium's got more specific uses now. Gas pictures. Aluminium trays you will often find in the kitchens. Nice. Oh. Oh yeah, let's try again. Although it seems to be north. Oh, there we go. Cake pan. I bet that's considered aluminium, even though like it might not actually be. Corned beef. Nom. But the time has gone. All right. Okay. Cool. I need to go check my food real quick. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Right. Sorry for the delay there, folks. Okay, we don't have too much longer today, but there's a couple of things I wanted to take care of. There is seemingly no reason to come in this kitchen. I think I might have even done this last time, right? Frying pan? Is that, maybe that's aluminium? Wooden spoon isn't. Scotty might think it is, though. He doesn't know what it is. Oh, dirty water, I guess I'll probably take that. Key's bugging the fuck out of me. Or whatever. Yeah, sorry, Heather, I saw your comment there. I missed something in the electronics shop. Yeah, let's get back there. What conversation? What about the difference between condoms and condominiums, and also making love to sheep? Well, where the key is? Yeah, you can give me. Yeah, I mean, look, Heather, you can tell me. I don't mind because I know what I'm supposed to be looking for. I don't mind if you tell me that. It's just, it's just like stuff that I'm not like aware of, if that makes sense. I just don't like if I'm clearing a location, I just stupidly miss something. Then yeah, feel free to, if you know, feel free to tell me. Oh, the backpack you mentioned. Alright, right there. Idiot. Right in front of me. Alright, so I equip that. It gives me damage resistance. And it also lets me carry an extra 45 pounds of stuff. Well, well, well. Look at that. Look at my new backpack there. That's nice, isn't it? What's that? Good call. Good call. Ever. Let's see like that. Because, you know me, I'm fucking blind, aren't I? You can't expect me to use my eyeballs and things like this. Oh, is it? How very sneaky. I'd not have thought about that. This ladybird's bothering me. Let me just kill it real quick. Oh yeah. 5 XP for a bullet. Pretty good return rate there. Alright, let's get this key. Let's get in the library and hopefully we find this book. Then what I want to do after we have or have not done this, I want to get back to the Swan and Mitre, turn in all these 3 quests with the guys, and maybe the 4th one for Anthony, and then we'll leave it here for today, and that will have basically brought us right up to pretty much where we got to previously. Last time we attempted to play this game. Oh, it's in the sink. That's why. I'm creeping around. I've got a habit of like being in sneak, even when it's not really necessarily needed. Right. Okay. This is the banned books. Dr. Zhivago. I'll take that. Lolita. Yeah, I've not read that. I think I own a copy of it somewhere. Picked up secondhand. I never read it. I know the premise is that some creepy old man who's trying to creep on some little kid. Which, I mean, why that's regarded as, like, a I don't know if it's profound or like classical, not classical fiction, but you know, it's regarded some great work of literary fiction. It sounds, I don't know. I've never read it. Has anybody read it? Brave New World. Now that's supposed to be very good. Very very appropriate for the times. What else we got? Howl and Other Poems. I don't know that. 1984. That's another one for today's world, isn't it? Tropic of Cancer. I know the name of that, but I've not read it. Catcher in the Rye. Everyone knows that. Knows of it. Lady Chatterley's Lover. Same. Not. But yeah, I mean, most of these I've not read, right? Catch-22. I have read that. That was a fun book. For sure. A bit like wacky, but fun nonetheless. The Well of Loneliness. I don't know that. Right, so I guess any of these books are good, but... So this is the banned book section. This doesn't explain where the fucking Dove's Dilemma is, does it? Oh, The Lusty Frontier Maid. That sounds, interesting reading. But this isn't the children's section. This is the restricted area. Oh, is it? It's just, it was on the floor and I missed it, Heather. Have a look. Oh. Right, Lager Starmer's Manifesto. Fuck, that guy. That fucking guy. Was there ever a person of this country that was more hated? I don't understand how he, like, still exists in the job, because, like, literally everybody fucking hates him. You know what I mean? It's not like every other politician, or rather, like, prime minister, at least we've had. There's, like, people who, you know, people roll their eyes in this country and go, oh, fucking politicians, and think they're shit, right? And then some will hate them. Like, this guy's scum because he did this and that. And then some people actually like them for reasons. What if there's a clue that it's the kids' lunchboxes here? But nobody likes him. Everybody fucking hates it. Oh, that respawned some Molotov cocktail on a mine there. Interesting. So well, I think it respawned. I think it was empty before. Oh, random book. Okay. Upstairs, maybe? Yeah, Boris Johnson. It's different in this country to the States, Scotty. In the States, obviously, you get the choice of two that are both very different, and each one is loved or hated by every person in the country. Half the people in the country love one and hate the other, and the other half of the country is the vice versa. In the UK, we don't get to choose. They just go, oh yeah, this guy's in charge now. And we're like, hang on, nobody voted for him. And like, shh, you didn't hear anything. Don't ask questions. So yeah, that's the difference. Your way's wacky, but at least it's engaging. Over here, they're just like, oh, by the way, this guy's in charge. You're like, who voted for him? Shh, stop asking questions. You're like, okay, what the fuck? I've got to laugh about it, or fucking. But yeah, the guy we got right now, fucking Keir Starmer. I mean, he's not, I mean, I don't know. It's like, is Keir like a? Is that like a posh name, or is he like got? Has he got some European ancestry? But yeah, he's the fucking literal scum of the earth. The worst liar we've ever seen, the worst hypocrite we've ever seen, You know, they he skims like benefits and money for himself and his buddies. Just like the literal worst. You can't imagine worse. We've never had worse. It's insane. Sorry, Heather. I just saw the box. Right of the slope, under a box. I'm sorry, Heather. I can't rant and look at chat at the same time. Yeah, don't give up. This box. I mean, unless you meant right of the slope up the on the top there. Shocking. Yeah, it is shocking that it's so difficult to find. Don't give up on me, like Scotty. Ah, so just. Well, I mean, this is the slope, but I don't see any boxes down here. The only boxes I'm seeing are upstairs, right? Which was that box there. Oh, I've got to move the box. Oh, no way. Really? Shocking. Oh my god. No wonder I didn't fucking find it. I did not... That was probably there, like, 3 months ago, right? And I was like, where is it? I just didn't even think to move that. Okay, well, we learned a lesson. The lesson is sort your life out. Will I take it to heart? That's the question. Remains to be seen. Alright, I'm glad it's not just me, Heather. But yeah, thank you. Like, yeah, stuff like that. Please tell me shit like that, because I mean, I'm just wasting time otherwise. There's so much to do in this game. We're going to be playing this game till Christmas, probably, right? Sort my aluminium out. Yeah, I would. I'd like to. Right. Okay, let's go back up to the Swan. Beaver Blossom. Interesting. Oh, this fucking mist's coming. I wonder if they tweaked the number of items that drop. I swear to God, when we got to this point last time we played it, I had a couple of different weapons, but I had like basically no ammo. I certainly did not have 200 bullets. I'm sure I didn't. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe I think I
hang around wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers. Didn't your mum teach you better?
You need to make your mind up, buddy. I would like you to hang around. Don't touch me. It's an accident, sir. Yeah, it's a problem, Heather. Look, I'm already, you know, not been sorted after 40 years. Don't expect any miracles in the next 2 months. Right, well. You, sir. Jan.
Oh, well.
I've sorted out the junkies, yeah.
Brilliant. You're a lifesaver, mate.
Hooligan free.
Now I'll be able to get this place back to its former glory in no time. Here's the tickets as promised. Also, before you go, I want to give you something that's meant a lot to me over the years. But I think you've earned it. It's my lucky Rad Rat Smasher.
Oh.
Hopefully after we make these restorations, I won't be needing it anyway.
The Rad Rat Smasher. Miller's Hammer. Which has struck more fear into his enemies than it has any nails. Miller's Hammer? Oh, fuck me. Look at the damage on it. Nice XP as well. Jesus. Jewelesus. let's see. What have I got here? What have I got on my little list that I feel I need? Troubadour, Scholar, Locksmith, and Hacking are the priorities. Okay. Right, so Scholar. Oh, reading something once a day, whether it be a work of literature or, oh, that requires level 10. Okay, so I've got the intelligence for that. I just have to wait till I'm level 10. Okay, that's fine. Or shit-stained note in a rat-infested door will grant you 100 XP. Okay. So I probably want... Yeah, I also want the... Get the confirmed batcher and lady killer at some point as well. And obviously getting some ranks in armor and blacksmith not gonna hurt. Or pickpocket here, don't care about. Right, locks. That's level 7. That's good to go. Toughness is not gonna hurt at all. That's, yeah, Troubadour's is more XP if you... do a, speech check. Yeah, I need ranks of gun nut to start making stuff. Alright, hacker. I do need it. Right, it is Savant. Okay, I already have the luck I need. I just need more levels. That's fine. Okay, I need it at some point. So let me go ahead and. No, hacker. There we go. So I can start doing the high-level computers. Let's get nip in the bud. Oh yeah. Yeah. So what was this fucking hammer he's giving me? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck Miller is. That's unless his name is Jan Miller. But fuck me, that's making the
My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get me hands dirty in other ways.
Obviously a bit slower to hit, but my god, it's good. Okay, let's go ahead and put on the favourites. I mean, I guess I'll hang on to the bally song, but right. Hey, Winston, I got your weed, mate.
You got the delivery then? Thanks for that. And I'm glad Nadia's okay. She's one of my sharpest suppliers. I found the part for the radio you were after. Here you are. If you need a workbench to fix it, check with Bullet-Tooth Anthony. He's usually down the basement.
Will do.
More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
No, we know. Alright, Sid.
Hello, young'un. You get to nab some books for me?
I've got like a whole collection for you. Yes, and even found Dove's Dilemma.
Lovely. Can't believe you did this. Thank you.
Perception 4. You're staring at that Dove's Dilemma book pretty hard. Does it mean something special to you?
Ah, yes. That it does. Ma used to read this book to me every night.
Oh, bless.
Practically know it off by heart. I love this book. It's about this bird, see, that keeps trying to help out all its mates, but nothing ever goes the way it wants. Me ma loved books, even if me da couldn't stand them. She used to tell me how her great-grandma worked in this giant library up Islington way, where they kept a copy of every book ever made in the world. Can you imagine? Me dad taught me how to survive in this world. You made me tough, made me strong, made me smart. But me ma, well, it was me ma what gave me my soul. Thank you for this. It's gonna help me a lot, having a book I know. It brings back a lot of memories. Maybe if I get good enough, I can even write some down. Never you mind that, young'un. Now, I said I had something special as a reward, and I ain't gonna disappoint.
A napkin.
Old Sabretooth here is a poor champion round these ends, and it's all thanks to my secret weapon. This is my legendary Lucky Black Ball, see? I keep this down my pants, and it lets me do some hectic trick shots. But my hands are getting less sturdy these days. It's about time I packed in the game.
Does it have
so
some
I want
secret
you
use?
to take this, and I hope it brings you all the luck it's brought
Just keep
me.
it on in our inventory. Yeah, Lucky 8 Ball. I wonder. if we just keep it in our pocket. Let's be nice to him.
Take care, kid. Watch your back. Because I can see exactly where my knife would fit.
Interesting. I didn't get too much XP for doing that quest for whatever reason. It has once, Heather. But I feel it's worth it because over the length of a whole playthrough, you will get your money's worth out of it, so to speak. And you know, it's appropriate for me, right?
If I had it my way,
have you not?
wouldn't dare show your face here.
You're not talking to me, Sid. Surely. Surely you're not talking to me, Sid. You're just giving me your lucky 8-ball because you love me so much. Alright, what's it? It's under. It's not under. Okay, it's not under. It's regular weapons. Aid. Okay, you can't use it. This is under misc, right? Yeah, the lucky 8-ball. I'm just gonna keep it. It does weigh £0.5, but that's not much in the scheme of things. The way, yeah, I don't know. It's just almost like it's gonna give you some secret hidden benefit, which it may and it may not. I don't know. Okay, this is not the way to go. This is the way to go. Anthony, where you at, mate?
Mind your P's and Q's, or you'll mind my bullets.
Yeah, definitely. It's this. Yeah, Heather is. Anthony's voice actor is definitely the guy who did the voiceover for the
what you want?
Update video. Repair this radio for Nelson, please. Can I use your workbench?
No chance, Sunshine. I'm trying to fix up an old laser rifle I found, and it's laid out in 100 pieces right now. You dare mess that up, and I'll have your head off.
Wow.
But look, you find me a piece to replace an old crystalline photon agitator, and I'll be able to finish it off. Then the workbench is all yours.
I already have one, actually. Or, of course, you can use your intelligence to work around the situation. But I'll just give him the one I've got, right?
Are you always this quiet, or is it? Ah, lovely jubbly. Give it here, and I can get it cleared up.
Maybe I'll miss
Here we
out
are,
some XP
a
for
fully restored Upton Burke Class C laser rifle. Ain't it a beaut?
Is it?
Absolute shite that keeps breaking after 10 shots, mind. But it'll bugger up anything it hits before then.
He's gonna give it to
Now,
me?
you had some gizmo you wanted patched up.
What would
Hand it here, and I'll sort it for you. Let's see. Out with the old, in with the new. I can tidy these frayed wires too. This is quite the old bit of junk Nelson's hanging on to. Well, it's all fixed. But it looks like the battery is knackered. I've got none of the right sort here, but Johnny Shrapnel should have him in spades.
He's
usually hanging out back, by the chem station.
Oh, I bet he is.
Oi, get your mitts off that. I'm in the middle of fixing something there, and I don't want you ruining it.
You just told me you fixed it. Anthony, you just told me you fixed it, bro.
Graveyard shift again for me. Sick of it.
Alright, geezer.
You're the boss,
What can
though,
I do
Sebastian.
for you?
You don't have to be in the graveyard shift. I need a battery for Nelson's radio.
Could help, sure. But I've got my own problems to worry about. Listen, give me an hand with something delicate and I'll see what I can sort for you. Mickey's been having a barney at me for blowing up his hat. And yes, I did blow up his hat. And don't you mind how or why. But at the end of the day, it's just some damn cloth. Right? Well, fancy pants Mickey don't see it that way. And I can't keep going on with him giving me the evil eye all day. He's freaking me the fuck out. So I found him something to make up for things. But if I go trying to give it to him myself, I just know I'll say something stupid and ruin it. Why don't you go have a go at delivering it for me? Make him accept the damned apology and I can sort you out with a new bat.
Battery.
Battery. Pile of cowards, if you ask me.
Okay. Oh, he's given me. Here we go, Mickey. Sir.
Hello, Gov. My name's Mickey. Can I help you with something?
Johnny sent me, said to give you this. Let's just, yeah, or Johnny said you blew up your hat. He gave this as an apology.
So that shrapnel brain pillock thinks he can just fob me with some token. That was my favourite hat he ruined. Tell him to fuck off.
Right, 4 charisma. Come on. He's trying his best here. He seems really sorry. For endurance, you suffered worse than just a damaged hat in your time. Let it go. Give him tickets to buy him a new hat. There's nothing I do to make. Let's try the Let's try the endurance, because he might be like, oh yeah, I'm a badass. Yeah, I don't need to worry about a hat.
I guess you're right about that.
Okay.
Maybe I'm being too mean on shrapnel. I'll accept the apology then. Cheers, Gov.
Another blasted day, innit?
Yeah, I don't know what it actually was, but that's not important. No wonder it's so misty in here. It's 'cause fucking Winston smoking.
Hey, you get Mickey to take the gift?
I did. Except you're probably...
Smashing. I wasn't sure how that would go. I'm glad he didn't try to kill you. Now, you wanted a battery for that radio. Give it here, and I'll see what I've got. Blimey, this is old. Where do you even get something as tom-tit as this? I'll have to wire up a couple of 9 volts to get this to work. Let's see. Here you go. All done. And thanks once more for your help with me. Okay, if you hang round, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Right, okay, so we've got Nelson's radio, give that back to him, and that's the main quest. So I don't know if this means I join them after this, but they're kind of more friendly after this, I assume.
You got the radio done up?
I have.
You took your damn time about it. Where'd you go to fix it? Azerbaijan? Well, better late than never, I guess.
Obviously not.
Cheers. Don't know what I'd do without this. Now, let's have a listen to what's happening out in the smoke.
Make sure you're all on high alert. The execution of the vagabond prisoner will take place in Induskin Square in Millwall. We're expecting a massive crowd, so we need all hands on deck. If you're IODS in Millwall, be there. We're gonna send a message to these 2-bit punks. Nobody bombs a Syndicate train station and gets away with it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, turn that damn thing off.
Is that
Why'd you even bring me this stupid radio anyway? You were just trying to upset me, weren't you? Where's Yvette? She's the one who vouched for you. I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind.
You told me to do something for you. Are you kidding? Do you want to fix that damn radio? Yvette left, she was going on some mission or something. I didn't notice she said that.
You must have been listening in the next room before you brought it over here. How else would that news have been so perfectly timed? I'm onto you, lab rat.
Fuck you, Nelson. Are you
Oh
kidding?
no, did baby have a hard time with their Tinker toys? Why didn't you say so? Take a seat, I'll have one of the lads pour up a warm glass of milk to calm your delicate nerves. Where the hell is Yvette? Daycare is over. She's got to pick up her little ankle biter.
Nelson's a fucking prick. Anyway, what we heard on the radio, so I guess that's someone from the Isle of Dogs Syndicate has captured one of the vagabonds who's out doing something, and they're going to have a public execution. And they just put it out on the radio that they want everybody there to make a show of it. You haven't seen her since I first got here. Not really, to be honest.
Ah, that's right. She left in a hurry, said she had a mission of some kind. Oh, god damn it.
Where do you think she went?
Oh, I know exactly where she went. She's got ties to Millwall. No doubt she's there now, about to find herself knee-deep in shit.
So she heard of this before us,
listen,
and she's gone to save
Sorry I lost it
everybody.
on you a second ago. You did good with the radio.
Yeah, no, I did.
I need you to do something else for me now. Something much more important.
All right, you're being nice now. You want something from me. Nelson's just... You're just old, right? If it's for a vet, I'm happy to help, because I kind of fancy her. Is that what that response is suggest? Hell no. Do it yourself. What's in it for me? Okay, let's take the middle road here. What kind of job?
A rescue of sorts.
A rescue of sorts?
I need you to go to Millwall and make sure Yvette hasn't done anything too stupid. And if she has, I need you to unfuck the situation.
Unfuck the situation.
Roots there, and you don't need to be Sherlock fucking Holmes to figure out she's going to make sure that poor soul headed to the hangman isn't one of her people. Bring Yvette back in one piece, and I'll make it worth your while.
What is Yvette's history with the Syndicate?
I don't know the whole story, just what I've been told. She had a brother once upon a time.
Okay.
Apparently, he found himself in the wrong place at the wrong time, and the Syndicate did what the Syndicate does to rival gang members. Turned him into kibble. So, obviously, she has a bit of an axe to grind, but so does everyone else here, so who gives a shit?
Right.
Just another Syndicate sob story. Join the bloody club.
Yeah, Heather, is it related to this? Because, yeah, this is where we got last time, and then you have to go after a vet, and she's gone, like, to the other side of the river, and you go through the tunnels, and I got into the tunnels, and it was, like, fucking scary weirdness and crazy tough ghouls, and I was like, okay,
They never say goodbye. Just run off to leave old Nelson waiting like a prat.
No, I'm stood here, mate. I'm just fucking with you. Anything particular I should watch for?
Millwall is absolutely lousy with Syndicate dogs. You can't throw a bloody rock without hitting one of them and it bouncing off and hitting a relative they're shagging. Yep. If they find out you're with us, you'll be ripped apart by rabid dogs before you can say Bob's your uncle.
But they don't know I'm with you,
should be fine, because you're a fucking nobody. But regardless, you should keep a low profile.
Yeah. So I've helped you guys out, and you've helped me out, but I'm not, nobody knows that I'm with you, and really, am I even with you, right? Which I've helped you out of a few things, and you've helped me out, right? Anyway, tell me about the
Scum of the fucking earth.
Yeah, they probably say the same about you,
Nelson.
Nelson.
The Isle of Dog Syndicate is an insult to mutts everywhere. Isle of bloody sheep shaggers and pikeys is more like it.
Yeah, sheep
Just
shaggers
saying
and
their
pikeys.
name puts a bad taste in my mouth. It weren't always like that, though. We used to be allies, right up until they plunged a knife in our backs and stole what's rightfully ours. They took almost everything. Our territory, our rackets, Gabriel. The bastards brutalised him.
Who's Gabriel?
He were my best mate, and he made the vagabonds a name to be feared in East London. But he's the one who made the mistake to trust them. I hate to say it, but he brought it on himself, and by extension, all of us. Anyway, listen to me going on like a chatty housewife after Sunday service. All you need to know is the Syndicate is bad fucking news. Keep clear of them if possible.
We'll see. Who's Gabriel?
Gabe Gaunt, Seb's dad.
Right, okay.
He were our fearless leader until he decided to trust the dogs. Led us through the first gang war years back, he did. He were an incredible strategist, ruthless. But deep down, he wanted to see the good in people. A right foolish mistake in times like these. Paid for it with his life and the lives of most of our men. We came up together. He really was the best man I've ever known. But he's also the reason we're having this conversation in a dilapidated old pub as the vagabonds scrap and claw for even a fraction of what we once had. Needless to say, my feelings about him are a bit complicated.
So, how are we getting back?
Have I been talking to myself? Or did you not hear the part about this gang having trust issues? There is no we until you've proven yourself beyond a shadow of a doubt, lab rat. Find Yvette, then we'll talk about becoming a we.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to join you guys, honestly. That's what happens when you
Ain't
trust
that
people.
the bloody truth? In this world, the only person you can trust is yourself and your mum. That is, unless she's gone feral like my mum. But even then, you can at least trust her to try to chew your face off while you're sleeping.
Oh, shit. That's not... Why his eyes are gone, is it?
All right.
It sounds like a joke. Okay, I'll agree to help.
Brilliant. Head north to Millwall and don't come back until you find a vet. Tell her Blind Nelson's looking for her. The fastest route across the Thames is through the Greenwich Foot Tunnel.
Scary as fuck, actually. Right. Right. Okay. Is it okay, though? Anyway. Okay. So if I go to the place where this quest is, it kind of immediately automatically makes me enemies with the Syndicate. But if I don't, then they're neutral towards me. And you can't stand the vagabonds. Yeah, I mean, they're not exactly endeared themselves to me. Ah, they got a nice store keep. So as long as so this is basically the point we got to last time. Not, you know, and I've done a bit more exploration last time, generally speaking. I think maybe I was a level or 2 higher. But quest-wise, this is exactly where we were. See, I'm not even with them. They won't even let me take their stuff. And look, let's be honest, I'm not exactly... I mean, Sid seems like a good guy. And, you know, Winston is pretty chill, no pun intended. But, I'm not exactly enamored to these guys. They're a gang that's basically pretty shit, that thinks they are owed more or are better than they actually are. Right, so I'm not... It's not... You know, they're not automatically the good guys. They claim to be. They're like, we help the little folk out. Is that deal? What did you do exactly? Well, we live in a shithole and we're just kind of shit. No shit, is there? No. What to do that, yeah.
More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
I guess I'm allowed to take the beam out there, right? That won't be stealing, I assume.
Watch your back, because I can see exactly where my knife would fit.
See, listen how they talk to you after you've already helped them. They're like, oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks for the help. But yeah, fucking watch yourself, because I will fuck you up. You're like, what? What? Where's this beer, man? I'm not seeing it.
Mind your P's and Q's, or you'll mind my bullies.
Wow. Oh, there we go. Thief coaster. So the beer coasters are actually in pubs and bars. Is that the idea? Oh, lockpicking and pickpocketing is easier. Done well. Good. Good call, Heather. Yeah.
Touch me again, and there'll be consequences.
You were just fucking kissing my ass a minute ago, dickhead. These guys. They're bobbleheads. Yeah, the beer mats would count as like bobbleheads, right? So you're not stealing them. Yeah. Okay. So because they're beer mats, there's a lot that are in bars. But there's also a bunch that are not. Okay, that seems reasonable. Okay. We're gonna save. Oh my god, it's gone over by quite a bit. So that's fine. My food's not burned. It shouldn't be. I'm just gonna check it real quick. I'll be right back. No, it seems all good. Right, sorry about that. Let's do one more. Okay, we'll leave it there for today. Right, well. Well. Fallout London, back to it. First stream. Seems functionally, it seems a-okay. I'm not really noticing any specific differences. But obviously we noticed like the tidier version of things. No crashes, no performance issues, no problems at all so far. Done well. So we have quest line, story wise line. We've got up to the exact same point as we were before. Thank you for that tip, Heather, about what's going on in Millwall. Now, even without that, it's not that I specifically want to help the vagabonds, but just for the sake of completion and completing quests, I would want to. Oh, thank you for the bits there, Nigel. But regardless, I'd already kind of pre-decided that when we got to this point, I was not going to go to Millwall. I actually just want to go exploring. Now, not exploring necessarily like I was before. Maybe I might have a little look around Bromley briefly. Without like getting into too much. Or maybe I can discover the the safe house. That would be very handy for me personally. But for sure, I want to go to Thames Haven and see what is going on there. And that's not only because that was one of the two choices we given at the start of the game, and I've kind of like pulled one to a certain conclusion. And I don't particularly like the vagabonds, honestly. I don't think that cool or pleasant. They're just, they're just other hoodlums. They're not like, they don't seem to be evil. They're trying to do their own thing, but they do have a very inflated sense of their own opinions. But so Thames Haven will be interesting just to see what it's like and meet the Thames folk properly. But I have a sneaking suspicion that much like we've gone one way with the vagabonds, with the vet, and she's fixed our railway injury, the vagabonds clearly don't know anything about the angels, the Illuminati, Mr. Smythe, and all the fucking laboratory, the science project that we are. But they attacked it and apparently they got the information of the location from somebody in Thames Haven. So the vagabonds are clueless to the true nature of me or our character or what is going on in the world. And it's not to say the Thames folk will know, but they're far more likely to know. If I can track down who gave them the information, I can at least be like, okay, so what do you know about that place? Right? Aside from that, I feel there's a good chance that there might be someone in Thames Haven who can help with our lab rat sickness, right? That should be my number one priority in the game right now. Trying to remove that receive 30% more damage debuff, right? That's really what I should be doing. She's got a safe house in Bromley. Well, maybe it's located exactly where her house is. Later, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah. And look, here's the thing. Later on, Heather, I'll follow. I'll go to Millwall, and I'll meet up with Yvette, and I'll try and help her out. She seemed like the nicest out of the fucking bunch of them. But I feel like I don't want to do that anytime soon. I certainly don't want to do that like right away. So when we get, so I'm not streaming tomorrow. But we'll be back on Thursday. And we'll get right back on it. Stream number 2 of Fallout London. I'll take a little bit of time to have a little look around Bromley. Not to kind of thoroughly explore it properly. And I don't want to get too far afield. But just see what is around. See if there might be a few random locations worth exploring. Mostly just to see if I can stumble across the safe house. Because if I can, that would be great. Because I'll have my own personal base of operations where I can store stuff and maybe do some crafting or whatever. We'll see. Aside from that, though, I think the next narrative role play, whatever you want to say, course of action is to make our way to Thames Haven and see what that is all about. And see if we get any clues there. That's what we're going to do. But guys, thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate you. I had a wonderful time. Thank you to Ledger for throwing those biddies around. Biggin Hill Airport. Well, maybe go look for that as well. There's still a plane. There won't be any planes working. We'll see. Oh, and Heather as well. Thank you. Cutting it up, Heather.
Dragon King Slice!
Thank you. And thank you for telling me where that Sid's book was. Eventually you got there. I'm not surprised we didn't see that before. Jeez Louise. But yeah, it's good to know that we've like cleared the location. I guess all those other leftover books I can just get rid of. But anyway, guys, I've got to go eat. My food is more than ready. Gone over a little bit. Have a good evening. Rest of the day, wherever you're at. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll return on Thursday. Message you on Discord if you need me between now and then. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.